Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás, señorita? We're breaking free. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star wind hearing that we can't reach. Come on. Woo! Loud Thunder's good stuff, Dante. It's good stuff. Good sleeping weather. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Along with Ray Ferraro, who's down at ice level, my name is James Cebulski from way up here high, set to bring you all the action. Just moments away from puck drop, we'll send it down to ringside Ray Ferraro. Between the pipes could be a critical area tonight, Razor.
You've got to get into the other goalie's face. Both teams have talked about it. You've got to get in for second shots. Really, it comes down to will. How can you force the other team's goalie?
And
We got a twin screw and other goalies and things and stuff. Heavy rain's cool too. As long as it doesn't flood the house. Here we go. Ivory against Hazard, opening draw. And Ivory wins it back over Cam. He goes over to Fletcher. Fletcher goes back over to Ivory. Ivory tries to run into 4 defenders. Doesn't work out for him. Now pass over to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer gets poke checked and taken away by Jace Taylor. Jace brings it in. Has a guy across. Tries to hit him. Demora's there with the interception. This pass goes over to Blanton. Blanton gets smashed into the boards. Now Boston right back in the zone. Takes the shot. Save made by Twins crew. Demora. Board played. Fletcher comes away with the puck. Now it's Ivory. He gets hit off the puck. Demora has it right back. Now Fletcher's battling. Crone comes away with it. Goes over to Blanton. Into the corner. Passes it back out in front. Hazard has it now in the corner. Back over to Blanton. Blanton back to Demora. Demora to the side. Over to Crone. Back over to Hazard. Hazard back to Crone. Crone back to Demora. In front. Can't be handled there. Hazard has it in the corner. Board played. Kicked up the boards right over to Fat Hammer. Goes across to Crone. There's going to be a holding penalty on Boston. Demora to Crone. Crone goes across and they touch the puck up. Hazard and Newton now on the draw. Hazard wins it back to Fat Hammer. Big slap shot goes wide. Cronwall is able to play it all the way down the ice. Fat Hammer bringing it up the ice. He gets poke check. Canuts takes it away and dumps it in. Dominguez there for it. Dominguez help with Harris. Harris goes over to Hazard. Hazard board played. Gets poke checked into the corner. Dominguez takes that one away. Canuts ends up with the puck. Good forecheck, but it's Dominguez there with the puck yet again. Now long pass over to Buck Wild. Goes across to Hazard. Hazard stops. Tries to get through. Taken away by Naylor and cleared all the way down the ice. Norfolk right back in the zone. Can't get the shot off. Gets poke check to the boards. Newton has a Buck Wild with the steal. Harris all alone. Takes the shot. Save made. And now it's Buck Wild. Goes across. Another shot and another save. Wild has it behind the net. 10 seconds to go. Backhand shot. Lushinger makes the save. And he's going to cover. Five seconds to go on the power play. Time for one face-off win and a goal maybe. We'll see what happens. Most dangerous play in the hockey is this face-off. Tied up. Cronwall's able to get it. Clears it all the way down the ice. Power play over. Good kill by Boston. Demora has it. Demora gets hit off the puck. Reed has it. Passes it back to Cronwall. Cronwall cuts to the middle and a shot and a glove save by Twin. Going on Vampirico. Stack and Paper and Warner now on the draw. Stack and Paper wins it back over to Taylor. Taylor goes to Chico. Chico takes a shot, which is blocked, and now Thompson brings it out of his own zone. He gets hit off the puck. Puck is now Stack and Paper. Behind his own net. Pass up to Reed. Reed quickly forechecked. Able to pass it over to Chico, though, and he brings it in Norfolk zone. It's always good to leave work. Mello. Along the board, stops, gets hit off the puck, Stack and Paper with the steal, takes the shot, save made, Twin Screw, he's going to cover. One back over Lidstrom. Lidstrom to Chico. Chico gets poke check, comes back over to Naylor. Naylor to Stack and Paper. Takes the shot, glove save again by Twin Screw. And he covers Weird again. Don't forget to vote for the All-Stars if you have not yet. Crosby. Now Garrett loses the puck. It's in the corner. Hammer's there. He's able to start up the ice with it. Stops. Pass across to Buck Wild. He takes the shot. Loshinger with the glove save. Loshinger covers as well. Halfway, a little less than halfway through the game, or through the period. A little more than I should say. I don't know. Something like that. 2-1 back over to Garrett. Garrett gets poke checked, and Dominguez cannot keep it in the zone. Pass over to Buck Wild. Now over scramble mode. Scramble mode tries to get it back to Wild, but can't. Now the forecheck. Kicks it behind the net. Over to Lidstrom. Lidstrom goes across to Carter. Carter wait for the teammates. Goes to the corner, passes all the way to Crosby. Crosby takes a shot. Good block shot there. Now Carter to Gladiator. Gladiator can't hang on to the puck. McDonald now. Passes it over to Garrett. Garrett brings it in the zone. Takes the shot, save, rebound, and Loshinger's going to jump on top of it. 5:42 left to go in the first. As Twin Screw comes in with a let's go Navs. Eric Newton and Eichenberg on the draw. Newton wins it over to Cromwell. Eichenberg's debut, there he is. Chasing down Newton. Newton goes across to Carter. Carter goes over to Martin. Goes over to Newton. Newton takes a shot. Blocker save made by Twin Screw. Demora has it behind the net. Passes across to Harris. Harris passes it to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer over to Eichenberg. Eichenberg gets poke checked by Martin. Still has it in the corner. Passes it back to Fat Hammer. Goes all the way across. Newton with the steal. That one gets poke checked. McDonald has it. No, he gets taken away by Olaf. Olaf goes over to Fletcher. Now to Newton. Newton can't get the shot off. Now it's Warner. He gets poke check. Goes over to Fletcher. Fletcher over to Harris. Wyatt Harris now bringing it up the ice. Now McDonald. He gets hit. Still has it. Brings it in the zone. Cuts to the middle. He gets poke check. Fletcher takes it back. Now he gets poke check. Now it's Harris over to Martin. Back over to Harris. 20 seconds. Goes across to Ivory. Ivory goes to go back across. Thompson with a good steal. Goes over to Mello. Mello brings it out of the zone. That's going to do it for the period. 0-0 after one. Loshinger and Twin Screw both perfect in that period. Shots are 5 apiece. Hits 2-0 for Boston. Time on attack 203 to 158. Passing 84 to 78%. Face off 6-2 for Boston. Penalty minutes. One taken by Boston, which Norfolk did not capitalize on. It's one back over to Camney. Camney goes over to Harris. Harris back over to Ivory. Ivory can't get anything going on offense. But he does steal the puck now in the corner. He turns back, passes it across to Harris. Harris does get a shot off, save made by Twin Screw. Ivory can't get that shot off. It's poke checked into the corner. 2-on-2 battle. It pops right out to Fat Hammer, who gets hit off the puck. Ivory has it back. He goes over to Camney. Camney down low to Fletcher. Fletcher loses the puck. Crone with the steal. Crone goes over to Demora. Demora brings it in the zone. He's going to take the shot. He misses the net wide. Now it's Harris, board played in the corner. Hazard comes in for the help. And now he gets poke checked. Ivory now there. Hazard steals back. Goes all the way across. Can't be held onto by Blanton. Blanton does get it back though. Goes over to Hazard. Hazard loses it. Demora's right there for it. Takes the shot. Lushinger there with the save. Reed under pressure. Buck Wild takes it away. Passes it out in front. Another save made by Lushinger. Now scramble mode. Goes back to Hammer. Hammer with the big slap shot. Misses the net. Reed stolen by Wild again. Mello goes over to Hammer. Hammer down low. The Wild backhand shot off the post. Stacking paper now. Brings it in the zone. He's going to take the shot. Save made. Rebound goes through the crease out the other side. Hammer now bringing it up for Norfolk. Goes all the way across, and Naylor's there with the intercept. Scramble mode steals, and they're able to poke check it out of the zone. Bacher juice. Wild. Can't get the shot off. He does steal it right back, but now it's Lidstrom with it. Lidstrom over to Reed. Reed dumps it in. In the corner is Mello. Mello gets poke check. Chico steals. Chico can't get the shot off though. Backer Juice has it now. Backer is board played. It pops out right over to Wild. Wild gets hit off the puck, but Mello's there to help him out. Dumped in. Martin's the first one to it, but he's under some pressure, and now it's Naylor who helps him out. Naylor passes over to Stacking Paper, who goes over to Olaf. Olaf gets hit off the puck. Wild steals. He can't hang on to it though. Stacking Paper has it back and goes into his own corner. Long pass over to Carter. Carter 2-on-1. He's going to pass it across to Olaf. Takes the shot. It sneaks through. Twin screw. And Boston takes the 1-0 lead. Laird Olaf. Assisted by Carter and Stacking Paper. Boston is on the board.
Boston goal scored by number 30.
Martin dumps it in. Rings around. Garrett's there for it. Garrett's in the corner. He gets poke check. Newton takes that one away. Goes over to Olaf. Olaf goes across to Carter and they score again. 2-0. James Carter assisted by Olaf and Newton. Olaf 2 points in the last 2 seconds of the game. Tied up. Canucks has it. He goes over to Crosby. Crosby pack out in front. Can't be handled there by Canucks, but he does get it back and goes Thompson with the steal. Warner now bringing it up. He's going to stop. Cut to the middle. Takes a shot. Save. Rebound. It's 2-1. Yager with the goal. All the goals are now flying in. Yager assisted by Warner and Thompson. Jaeger. Keep saying Yager. Jaeger. Jaeger. Jaeger scored. Sam Jaeger. Rebound goal. Thompson. With an assist. And Warner with the assist. Face Taylor now has it. He's double teamed. And Taylor does come away with it. Taylor brings it in the zone. He's going to dump it in. Yep. Boston's mascot is a wizard. Camney goes over to Crosby. Crosby brings it in the zone. Does a stutter step move, gets by the defenseman, goes over to Canucks, who takes the shot, save, twin screw. Newton and Eichenberg on the draw. Eichenberg wins it over to Demora. Demora passes it across, he gets hit off the puck, Carter has it. Carter stops. Cuts the middle of the ice, pass down low, back over to Carter, and the shot goes wide. Eichenberg now. He's getting double teamed, he gets board played, he loses the puck. Carter as it goes right across, save made by Twin Screw. Dude, now to Olaf. Olaf goes the shot, save, rebound was there, but Demora has it. McDonald bringing it up the ice for Norfolk. He gets past a check, goes into the corner, now he's board played. He kicks it the other way. First one there to it is Harris. Harris goes over to Fat Hammer. He goes back down low to Harris. Harris over to Eichenberg. Eichenberg gets poke checked, and now it's Olaf with the puck. Now pass over to Newton. Newton goes across to Fletcher. Back over to Harris. Harris with the backhand shot save made. Twin screw. Hazard's board played. He kicks it right up to Newton though. Turnover. Goes to Naylor. Down low to Fletcher. Fletcher back over to Newton. Newton goes across. Glove save. Twin screw. 26 seconds to go. Ivory and Hazard on the draw. Hazard wins it over to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer loses it. Ivory takes the shot. Another save made by Twin Screw. 10 seconds to go. Demora to Crone. Crone loses the puck, but it doesn't matter. We're in neutral zone. That's a GG's for the second period. 2-1 after 2. Boston leading. Shots are 16-8 in favor of Boston. Hits are 5-2 for Boston. Time on attack 425 to 351. Passing 92 to 80%. Face-offs 10-5. Still that only penalty, which Norfolk didn't capitalize on. Hazard and Ivory on the draw. Harris brings it in the zone. Stops. Cuts back to the middle, goes over to Ivory. Ivory spins, goes over to Harris. Harris takes a shot, save, Twin Screw. Crone has it. Goes over to Blanton. Blanton trying to dangles, but he loses the puck. Camney takes it away. Goes over to Fletcher. Fletcher brings it in the Norfolk zone. Cuts to the middle. He takes the shot. It's blocked away. Crone now bringing it up the ice. Can take the shot. Lashing with the glove save. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hazard and stacking paper now on the draw. Tied up. Camney comes in, loses the puck right away. Fat Hammer can't get the shot off though. Reed now takes that one away. Goes over to stack of paper. He tries to dump it in. That one's taken away by Blanton. Blanton goes over to Demora. And Let's pass over to Hammer now, over to Hazard. Hazard goes across, can't be hung on to. Reed takes it away. Now it's Taylor. Taylor goes over to Reed. Reed takes the shot, save made, twin screw. Stack of paper steals, can't get the shot off, goes through the crease. Chico with the steal, goes behind the net over to Stack and Paper. Goes out front to Chico, can't get the shot off, stolen by Hazard. Now Wild takes the shot, glove save, Loshinger, he's gonna carve it onto it. Now it's Naylor. Goes over to Newton. Newton all alone, dangles, but he gets hit off the puck. Getting too many moves, should have just shot it. Warner now. He dumps it in. Race for the puck is going to be won by Boston. Lidstrom can't hang on to it though. Thompson battles for it, but he gets poke check last second. He does get it back right out in front. He misses the net. Thompson pass back over to Mello. Mello goes across, but that's poke checked right away. Lidstrom now bringing it up for Boston. Less than 10 minutes to go in the third. Shot save made by Twin Screw. Harris has it. He's board played. Pops out. Big hit there. Yager has it. He gets poke check, goes right in on Twin Screw, and Twin Screw is going to cover it up. 30 viewers. What's going on, peeps? One back over to Martin. Martin goes over to Cronwall. Cronwall over to Martin with a slap shot, goes misses the net. And now it's Eichenberg with it. Eichenberg racing up the ice. He's going to dump it in. It's going to be a race for the puck again. Boston goes behind the net over to Crosby. Crosby loses the puck. Eichenberg can't keep it in the zone though, and they go off sides. One back over to Dominguez. He dumps it in. Hits off a player. Goes right over Martin. Martin to Cronwall. Over to Gladiator. Gladiator goes across to Crosby. Crosby rushed upon. McDonald steals. He passes it up to Eichenberg, who then gets hit off the puck. It's Crosby back with it. Crosby gets poke check. Garrett takes it away. Pass over to McDonald. McDonald right in the Boston zone. He's going to cut the mill. Take the shot. Loshinger shows off the glove again. Now Martin goes over to Harris. In the zone, cuts the middle, goes over to Ivory, takes the shot, blocked away. Now it's Harris does steal, gets it back over to Fletcher. Fletcher over to Martin. Fletcher's dead. Now it's Garrett. He loses it. Harris can't hang on to it either. McDonald now. McDonald dumps it in. Goes for a line change. Now it's a pass over to Fletcher. Pass over to Harris. Harris brings it in the zone. He gets poke check, taken away by Dominguez. Now it's Crone. Cuts the middle, takes the shot, blocked off away. He does get it back. He spins back. Pass over to Backer Juice, who goes over to Hazard, who takes the shot. Loshinger with a pad save. He covers. 2:20 to go. Goes over to Wild. He takes the shot. That one's blocked away. Now it's Kameny, board played. It's left right there. Scramble mode. Tries to cut through the middle. He has to pass it back over to Hammer. Hammer pass down low to scramble mode. He gets stick lifted by Fletcher. 1 minute to go in the game. Taylor comes away with it. Goes over to Kameny. Kameny gets hit off the puck. Right there's Taylor with it. He gets forechecked. Goes over to Newton, who goes over to Carter. Carter gets poke checked right to Newton. Takes a shot. He scores. Eric Newton puts this game away. That's a GG for Boston. I'm sorry about the Eichenberg. The Eichenberg debut did not go how he wanted it to go. They did put the goalie. Warner's on a breakaway, but Loschinger says no. Would have been right there, right within one again, but Loschinger is standing on his head. Naylor. Long pass over to Canuts with an empty net. He's all alone, and he misses the net. He was right in front of it. Should have been 4-1. But now it's a long pass over to Yeager. Yeager then loses the puck. Goes right out to Bland, who takes a shot. That one's blocked. Naylor's now board played down low. Gladiators now board play down low. This one's kicked up the boards right over to Mello. Mello goes across. Thompson takes a shot. Save. Loschinger. He catches it out of the air. And that's going to do it for the game. That's a GG's. No idea how your guy missed it. No idea. Just didn't want to score. He said, nah, man, I'm good. Should get cut for it. I don't think anybody's gonna cut you, man. Next up, we have the Battle of Florida. Third star was Olaf with 1 goal, 1 assist. Shots were 20-14 in favor of Boston. Hits were 6-4 for Boston. Time of attack 6:43 to 5:43. A minute time and a difference for Boston. 92% passing to 85 for Boston. Second star was Newton with 1 goal, 1 assist. 17 faceoffs to 8 for Boston, and that penalty the only one that was taken in that first period. And your first star was James Carter with 1 goal, 2 assists. 3-point game for the man. Breakaway, empty net, shot it over. Yeah, you could have got closer to the net if you wanted to. I mean, you were right there. Eichenberg played 14 minutes in his debut, 14 and a half minutes in his debut. He had the puck for 1 minute and 10 seconds. He went 6 for 2 in faceoffs, though. That's pretty bad. But that's okay. He's a rookie. What is that, the third line for Boston? Newton, Carter, and Olaf? Third line dominated. The fourth line turns into the third line. That's all you need. Now it's Jacksonville and Florida for the Battle of Florida. I don't even know what the series is at, but I'm pretty sure they played each other. This will be like the fourth time. Away, 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 jerseys. Homedy, 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 jerseys. Two to one, Florida so far. Florida has a +3 goal differential through those 3 games. You guys just know all your shit. Good job. Z Game QC, thanks for the follow. Don't know who you are. If you're a UFA player, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. So that means Florida's only wins came when they were at Jacksonville. Because I'm pretty sure it was 2 homes and 2 aways. This will be the second home game for Florida. It's Brody going against Stone. Here we go. Boom, boom. Scurvy Dog and Beamer is your opening face-offs against each other. So they're both only good away. They both don't like their home ice. Nice. Sounds great. Amazing things. Toaster's in here rooting for the Stone. Beamer. Scurvy. Scurvy Dog wins the first face-off of the game. Blades goes over to Grimes. Grimes takes a shot blocked off by Mills. Mills gets hit off the puck. Lee goes into the boards. And dangles around Grimes, who just clears it. That's an icing already. What the hell kind of play was that? Don't get too dizzy. Don't get too dizzy, guys. Don't get too dizzy. One back again by Scurvy. Scurvy goes over to Blades. Blades the Banks takes the shot. Stone with the glove save. He covers. Beamer and Scurvy back on the draw. It's a tie-up. Banks goes across the grind. Stone saves it. Another shot. And Stone says no again. The face-off goal. Stone says, I've seen that shit too many times. It doesn't work anymore. Beamer and Scurvy again. Beamer wins this one. Mills goes over to Voodoo. Voodoo. Pass over to Lee. Lee brings it in the Viper zone. Dangles in front, but it's Blades there. Blades goes over to Sheriff. The Sheriff cuts across. Scurvy takes a shot, and that one's blocked off. Scurvy takes another shot. Stone makes that save and covers. I think we'll finally get a line change. I'm always fired up whenever I commentate. I get excited during the exciting things, and I'm plain Jane during the plain boring crap. Conrad wins the draw back over to Portman. Now it goes over to Lopez. Lopez dumps it in zone. Right there back is Tater Slice. Tater goes over to Cooksey. Cooksey tries to get the shot off. Poke check from behind. Hardaway now. He's board played. Kicks it, tries to kick it up the boards. And now it goes behind the net. Right there is Jacksonville. It's Mojo go up to Cooksey. Shot is blocked by Hardaway. Rab has it back. Another shot taken, another block by Florida. And now it's Lopez. Racing up the ice. He cuts to the left. Stops. Cuts to the middle ice. A big slap shot save made by Brody. And now it's Conrad with it in the corner. Goes over to Phillips. Phillips then gets taken away by Rab. And he's going back the other way. He's in the corner, he stops, waits for his teammates, instead takes the shot. Stone says, get that shit out of here. It's a tie-up. Pops out the Hunt. Hunt can't hang on to the puck. Owens now going back the other way. You want a fast-paced game with Florida? Are you crazy? Hill goes over to McChuckles. McChuckles goes across. Can't be handled. It's a race for the puck. It's going in on Stone. He's going to take it and just cover. I'm fucking hungry. I need food in my life. McChuckles and Price on the draw. It's a tie-up again. Arthur comes in for it. Gives it back over to McChuckles, who goes over to Hill. That one's dumped in. Duck has it. Duck goes over to Blackman. Now it's Price. Price goes across to Fiol. Field back over to Price, who loses the puck. Hill now going back the other way. Hill in the zone, cuts the shot. Blocker save made by Brody. Blades board played. Has Blades ever went for a line change? My man's been out there 19 minutes. Ironsides goes over to Hill. Hill gets hit off the puck. Now it's Fisher-Off. It's dumped in. Tasvig with it. In his own corner, he loses the puck. Now it's a 2-on-2 battle for it. Fiol comes away with it, goes back over to Blades. Blades down low to Price. Price back over to Fiol. All the way across the Duck. Duck slap shot, and a save made by Stone. Price has it back. Hearns tries to take the shot. That one goes wide after the block. Owens now over to Hill. Not today. My last drunk stream, I did moonshine, and I drank a whole pint of moonshine, or whatever the hell it was, a whole mason jar pretty much full of moonshine. I did like, I don't know, 13 shots of moonshine. I drank the whole thing, puked. It was a good time. Mills goes over to Gates. Gates can't hang on to it. Cooksey now bringing it down the ice. Goes over to Rab. Rab goes back. Edwards is the only one there. Now it's Beamer. Beamer goes over to Moon. Moon in the corner, pass behind the net over to Gates. Gates goes over to Edwards. Edwards goes across the Moon. Moon down low to Beamer. Beamer and Garrett Jr. now battling. They're just running into each other. This is what hockey making love looks like. Beamer goes back over to Moon. Moon over to Edwards. Edwards turns back over to Beamer. Beamer to Mills. Mills to Moon. Down low to Edwards. Can't get the shot off. Now it's Rab. Takes the shot. Blocker save for Stone. One's one all over to Garrett. Garrett goes over to Hunt. Takes the shot. Glove save Stone. He's going to cover. Doing it Friday? No, Friday is not my stream. It's my 9-year wedding anniversary. So I will not be streaming Thursday or Friday. Lee brings it in, dangles. He gets poke checked away. Jackson goes over to Tater Slice. Slice cuts the middle. He's going to take the shot. Stone with the save. Now it goes over to Lee. Lee double teamed. Now it's Sylvester with it. Sylvester can't get the shot off. He gets poke checked. Beamer brings that out of his own. That should do it for the first period. 0-0 after 1. Thanks, Dante.
If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Shots are 10-2 for Jacksonville. Hits at 2 apiece. Time of attack 151 to 227. Passing 95 to 89% for Jacksonville. Face-offs 5 to 4 for Florida. No penalties. Big hit there. Garrett Jr. now bringing it up the ice. Now it goes over to Banks. Banks dangles around the D-man. Save made. Scurvy Dog shoots it through the crease. Blaze now passes it down low. Lee's there for it. He gets hit off the puck, and now it's Mills. Mills goes over to Beamer. Beamer goes over to Lee. Tries to go back. Puck right there. Beamer and Garrett Jr. are battling for it, and it is Garrett Jr. gets it over to Blades. Scurvy goes over to Garrett Jr. That good stick lift there goes all the way down the ice as Dante. Whew. Excuse me. Lee now goes over to Voodoo. Voodoo double teamed. Rising steals. I think it's poke check right to Rab. He's shot gets blocked. Voodoo has it in the corner. Kicks it around the boards to Mills. Mills goes over to Conrad. Conrad goes over to Lee. Lee goes over to Moon. Moon goes over to Voodoo. Voodoo gets poke checked in the corner. He still has it. Passes back over to Lee. That's going to be a holding penalty. And Lee takes the shot, and they're going to stop the puck. Tater Slice going to the box for holding. Banks probably did deserve a goal on that. But now you guys have a penalty to kill. See how things change? Banks dangled the whole damn defense and it didn't matter. Now you guys got work to do.
Penalty to number 17.
Blackman dumps it all the way down the ice.
5 minutes, 15 seconds.
Now it's Phillips. Phillips gets hit hard off the puck. Now it goes over to Price. They're going for the shorty. Price brings it in the Florida zone. It's a 3-on-4 battle. He's in the corner, tries to go behind the net. Ironsides is having none of that. Now it goes over to Phillips. Takes the shot. Now it goes behind that again. It's Lopez bringing it up the ice. He goes over to Phillips. Phillips goes over to Beamer. Beamer goes all the way across to Lopez, who spins, takes the shot. Brody says, get that shit out of here. Another penalty. It's going to be a 5-on-3 here. For I don't know how long, because they're not going to touch the puck. 6-on-4 right now, because Phillips is having a seizure behind the net. Now pops right out to Conrad. Brody finally touches puck. It's only going to be a 5-on-3 for 6 seconds because of the whole seizure thing with Phillips. It's only 6-second 5-on-3. Just got to pretty much win the face-off, but it is McChuckles. He's one of the best face-off men in the leagues. He does win it. Gates goes over to Lee, back over to Gates, and Brody says no. And now it's a regular power play as they dump it all the way down the ice. He's going to spring them, but never mind. Tater Slice just couldn't get there. But now it's Portman over McChuckles. McChuckles back over to Portman, who goes over to Lee. Lee brings it in zone. He starts dangling back and forth. Takes the shot. Brody says no. Yeah, that's how it goes, baby. One over to Tater. Tater dumps it all the way down the ice. Portman. Pass over to Conrad. 1 minute to go here in this regular power play. He's dangling, tries to get the shot off, blocked away by Garrett Jr., but the puck's still sitting there, and Conrad has the rebound, save made by Brody. Garrett then gets hit off the puck at the race for it. Fisherov clears it all the way down the ice. 40 seconds to go. Lopez back for it. He just Beamer over to Phillips. Phillips, here he goes, dangling away. Goes over to Beamer. Beamer takes the shot. Rebound. Another save by Brody. Phillips has the back pass over to Conrad. Takes the shot back over to Phillips. He scores! Joey Phillips scores the power play goal, and Florida's up 1-0. The seizure trick was all part of his plan. Stop barking. Conrad and Beamer did have the assist. Goes over to Tater Slice. Now Mojo. Loses the puck. Mills. Goes back over to McChuckles. McChuckles takes the shot. Glove save Brody. He covers. He's rooting for Scurvy Dog. I would assume so. It's a 1-over, but Rab is there for it. He's bringing it up the ice. He's cutting back to the middle, and then he cuts back to the boards, and then he's in the corner. He passes over to Mojo, takes a shot save made by Stone. And now Sylvester keeps it in, goes over to Rab. Rab goes over to Mojo, shot save, no rebound. Stone jumps on it. Stoned. McChuckles wins it over to Hardaway. Hardaway over to Owens. Owens brings it in Jacksonville zone, goes over to Hill. Hill spins. Cuts the middle. He's going to get poke check. Cody now going back the other way. Cody tries to pass it across, intercepted by McChuckles. Now a long pass over to Gates. And Gates dumps it in. Race for the puck. Right there is Blackman. Blackman goes across to Cody. Cody brings it in the zone. I don't know who that was. Hunt. If Hunt could have carried that in, that was a breakaway. Jackson passes it back to Hunt, though. Now back over to Jackson. Jackson can't hang on to the puck. Hardaway going back the other way. He dumps it in. Mighty Duck has it now. He runs right into two Florida players. Hill now. Hill goes over to Portman. Portman across. Intercepted by Rab. Rab in the zone. He's trying to dangle. Loses the puck. Rab goes back over to Hunt. Hunt can't carry that puck either. Now it's Ironsides. Ironsides gets poke check. Jackson down low to Hunt. Hunt spins. Gets it over to Blackman. Blackman out front to Jackson who gets poke check. Now it's Ironsides. So it goes all the way over to Portman. Portman in the zone. Goes over to Ironsides. Down low. Gets kicked away. Duck. Loses it right out in front of the Gates. Gates back over to Ironsides. He gets poke checked away. Now it's Rising going back the other way. Rising gets murdered. Kosvig. He gets poke checked, but it goes right over to Gates. Gates over to Ironsides. Dumped in. Board played. 2-on-2 battle for it. Gates comes away with it. He passes it back over to Beamer. Beamer in the corner. He comes down front right across and they score again. Tom Edwards with the goal. And that's how you forecheck. Beamer and Gates on the assists. Scurvy wins it back over to Garrett Jr. Goes over to Banks. Banks brings it right in the Florida zone. He's trying to dangle his ways, but he gets poke check. Now it's Blades. Goes over to the team, but a good save there. Garrett Jr. with a big slap shot, another save. Arthur then over to Voodoo. Voodoo over to Beamer. Beamer stole it, but it didn't matter because the time ran out.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Going into the third, Florida's up 2-0. Shots 15-12 for Jacksonville. Hits are 6-5 for Florida. Time on attack 437-401 for Jacksonville. Passing 95 to 86% for Florida. Pass. Face-offs 9-8. And penalties 2 for Jacksonville, 0 for Florida. Now Beamer. Along the boards, goes over to Voodoo. Voodoo dangling. Takes the shot, he gets blocked and hit off the puck. Now it's Lee behind the net, he spins back, goes all across to somebody. Tosvig, I don't know who that was. Backhand shot goes wide. It can't be Tosvig. I think it's Mills. Yeah, it was Mills. Lee goes over to Moon. As Lee steals the puck, he starts up the ice. He takes a shot, that one's blocked off. And the puck's still bouncing around. Brody's going to say, I'm just going to cover it and we'll have a face-off. Yeah, Scurvy in the beginning, you said it's just what you wanted. It was a back-and-forth, fast-paced game. You guys still want the back-and-forth, fast-paced game? Going over to Mills. Mills takes the shot, that one goes wide. kicked around the boards over to Rab. Rab then gets hit off the puck. He does get it right back though. Stops. Phillips takes that one right away. They're going back the other way. Phillips in. Stops. In the corner. He gets poke checked. Popped out. Conrad keeps it in. Goes over to Phillips. Phillips trying to get around Garrett. Jr. cannot. Rising now. He gets hit off the puck by Conrad. Conrad to Phillips. Phillips all alone takes the shot. Save made by Brody. Conrad takes the shot. That one goes wide. Kept in by Moon. Moon all alone. Dangles takes the shot. Lopez with the rebound. Shot save made by Brody. Goes over to Jackson. Jackson goes across. Back over to Cody. Shot, score! Liam Cody doing it all by himself. My man went through the whole damn team. Unassisted. Low far side shot beats Stone.
Vipers goal, scored by number 4.
Jackson brings it in the zone. He cuts across, goes over to Hunt. Hunt takes the shot, save made by Stone. Portman now board play, 2-on-2. And it is Portman who gets it over to Owens. Owens goes across, intercepted by Hunt. Hunt over to Jackson, takes a shot, they score! 2-2 off the turnover.
Jacksonville goal, scored by number 24. Assisted by
Owens
number
now
12.
goes over McChuckles. We're all tied up here. 12 minutes to go here in the third. It's dumped in. Sylvester has it. Goes over to Jackson. Cody loses. Jackson brings it in the zone. He's the line 3 is killing it right now for Jacksonville. I think it's a line 3, maybe a line 4. I don't know. Something like that. Hardaway brings it in. Gets hit off the puck by Price. Price then gets hit off the puck, but Sylvester's right there. Now it's Fisherov. Fisherov cuts back over to Field. Field then gets taken away by Portman. Portman over to Ironsides. Ironsides goes across. They can't get a shot off. Poke checked away to Price. In the corner, pass all the way up to Fisherov. Fisherov up to nobody, and that's all the way on the ice. Pasvig. It's over to Edwards. Edwards gets help from Ironsides, who gets poke checked. Now it's Blackman. He's being hassled, and he goes all the way back into his own zone. Fisherov bringing it up. He gets poke checked. Back to Sylvester. Sylvester board played. And now Fisherov kicks it back into their own zone again. Blackman. He gets poke checked. Goes over to Sylvester. Sylvester to Fisherov. Fisherov takes the shot. That one's blocked away by Portman. Portman over to Ironsides. Ironsides over to Portman. Long pass over to Edwards. Edwards is the goal scorer. He gets poke checked away. Grimes now. Grimes board play. Voodoo comes away with it. He gets checked off the puck. Right there is Beamer. And now it's Blackman. This has turned into like the most defensive last 10 minutes of a third period ever. Can't even get into their own zones. Now it's Scurvy. He gets hit off the puck. Right there is Voodoo. He gets around him, takes the shot. Just kidding. He gets wrecked. And the puck trickles in on Brody. He easily covers. Takes the shot, glove save. Brody throws it right out to Lee. Lee takes a shot and scores. Brody with his own assist on his own goal that might do it for the game. Brody, what were you doing? Brody said, I want more saves. Here, Lee. And Lee said, save this. And Brody said, damn it. I couldn't save it. What happened? Do you want to see what happened to your goalie? Brody said, Waka, look at that glove save. He said, here you go, guys, and just threw it. That guy can't get it. Whoever 15 is. That's Blades. So he throws it right at Blades' skate, passes him. It would have went to Beamer. Beamer couldn't grab it, so Lee's like, thanks, bud. And just snipes it right in the net.
Goal scored by number 91.
Rising has it.
Assisted by
He
number
loses the puck. Phillips now.
6. Time of the goal.
He's board played.
34 seconds.
Now it's Rising over to Cooksey. Cooksey brings it in the zone. He gets poke check. Lopez now. Runs right into the boards. Rising takes that one away. He's poke check. Now it's Moon back over to Lopez. Now over to Phillips. Phillips tries to dangle. It's terrible at it. And now it's Jackson. There's going to be a penalty. Vipers are going to go on the power play. Jackson's slap shot goes wide. All the way around. Blades is there. Down low to Rab. Rab goes across to Cooksey. Cooksey goes back over to Garrett Jr. Takes a shot. Save made by Stone. They touch up. There's going to be a minute left. Jacksonville on the power play. They're also going to pull the goalie. It's going to be a 6-on-4 to end this third period. Joey Phillips has been a savior and a curse so far in this game for Florida. He has had like the biggest up and down thing ever. They didn't pull their goalie, though. I'm surprised. McChuckles does win the draw. Tosvig gives it over to Lee. Lee can barely clear it, but they do go off sides. Now Lee goes over to Portman. He's hit off the puck. Never mind. Still has. Now it's Grimes. Now they pull their goalie. Grimes is in. Goes over to Banks. Banks goes. Grimes takes the shot. Moon with it. Dumps it all the way down the ice. I would say this is their last rush attempt. That's my guess. I don't know. But it's Banks. Brings it in. Cuts to the middle. He gets poke check. Taken away. Lee goes over to McChuckles. McChuckles takes a shot at the empty net and misses it wide. Never mind. They'll have one more attempt. Scurvy loses the puck to McChuckles. He goes over to Banks. 10 seconds. Banks in the zone. Takes the shot, save, rebound. Another Banks, another shot of Stone, save. They'll have one chance at the face-off goal. One chance at the face-off goal. We'll see what happens. And Florida wins the faceoff, goes behind the net. They come out, but they can't get a shot off. And Florida takes it. That's a GG. 3-2 is your final score. Tom Edwards was your third star. 22 shots to 17 shots, 9 shots to 7 shots. Leighton Lee was your second star with a goal. Time attack 627 to 554. Passing 93% to 87%. Face-offs 15 to 12. And penalties were 1 to 2. And Florida did capitalize on one of their 2 chances. Beamer was your first star with 3 assists. Florida, go tell Brody, thank you. He gave you the game on a silver platter. Next up, we have Albuquerque at Alaska. Radical Foil's debut is next. Sims are always different, man. Sims are always different. I don't make the rules. I just follow what EA says. Just like for some reason McBride can never save 5 passes, 5 shots ever in his life. He gets 5 shots on that. It's like automatic no matter what, 1 goal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Brody's offered beers. Brody is offered beers. Albuquerque versus Alaska. No biased commentary here, I promise. With my fingers crossed. Bum, 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 bum. Strength to believe we're breaking free. Soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Troy Krieg. I'm not telling you what kind. I'm not telling you. How many total goals will be scored? Chris McBride going against Christian Bachagalupi. We never changed the helmet, so Bachagalupi gets the helmet still. I never changed the helmet. No, I forgot to go to the other side, you idiot. Stupid. Who's in charge of the Pharaoh's Twitter? Who does the Pharaoh's Twitter? Winkler going against Kamenev. Tie up. Krieg comes in for the puck. Krieg brings it in the zone. Into the corner. He gets hit off the puck. Still has it back. Has it again. Doesn't want to pass. Dummy head. Pass the puck, you idiot. Krieg has it back. Dangles. Can't get the shot off. He's poke checked from behind by James Jr. James now gives it over to Kamenev. Kamenev goes over to Duncan. Duncan gets poke check. Winkler has it. Winkler starts up the ice, brings it in the Albuquerque zone. He's going to take the shot, save made, rebound. Constantine has it. He gives it over to Duncan. Duncan goes over to Kamenev. Kamenev takes the shot, save made by McBride. He covers. One back, Fowler has it. Fowler gets murdered. Fowler just went 20 feet in the air. He's up. He's okay, I guess. Now it's Lowe. Lowe gets poke checked. Has it back, takes the shot, save made, rebound. Kennedy has it. Green now. He gets poke checked back out to Constantine. Down low to Lowe. Down low to Lowe. And Lowe's going to take a penalty because he kept hitting Chris Lee. And Alaska's going to get the first power play of the game. Deacon Lowe with the double hit. Pinning Chris Lee up against the boards. Now it's a one to the other side. Right there's Bullock. Bullock can't clear it. Wiseman has it. He can't get the shot off though, and Bullock clears it all the way down the ice. Ha, that was low. Haha, so funny. Pass over to Wiseman. Oh, Doug said he did all the lines, all the jerseys and stuff. I didn't even look. Scarborough has it. Out in front, goes over, Squirts takes the shot. Wiseman takes the shot at the empty net and he scores. Power play goal. Adam Wiseman. Squirts and Scarborough on the assists. Yeah, the numbers and stuff get messed up when you get a new player added onto your team. Yep, you have the team lead and power play goals. So what number is Chris Lee out there? He's number 2 out there. Lee has it, goes over to Gillespie. Gillespie goes over to Scarborough. Scarborough to Alou, can't hang on to it. Now McAllister has it. He goes over to Hunt. Hunt can't get the shot off. Good poke check there by Crawford as it's picked up the board over to Gillespie. Gillespie can't dump it in. McAllister has it. Lee on the chase. He goes over to Brook. Hit off the puck right there. Gillespie has it. Gillespie over to Lee. Lee to Meister. Back over to Lee. Takes a shot. Loopy. Glove save. Meister and Green on the draw. Meister wins it back. Right there. No. Meister keeps it in. X takes the shot and scores! X with the snipe. Opposite side. Top shelf. Over the glove. Papa Kriegs. That is correct. Oh. X assisted by Meister and Donovan defense. X has it back. Oh, it's not correct, Doug. Because Lee is not 88. Foot is 88 and Lee is 2. Cozy gets poke check. Abaya brings it in the zone. He's going to take the shot. That one's blocked off, and now it's Cozy with it. Now it goes over to McAllister. McAllister goes over to Lowe, takes the shot. McBride, but save. It might have been that funky thing that we had issues with. It might have not saved any of your progress or any of your changes. It's one back over to Sakic. He takes the shot, save made. Defense gives it right over to McBride, so they have another face-off. Goes out to Sakic. He does keep it in, and Gulch now goes out. Creed with the steal. Creed loses the puck, goes over to Duncan. Duncan gets hit off the puck, now it's bottom. Goes over to Duncan. Duncan takes a shot, save made, and McBride poke checks it out of there. Duncan goes across. James Jr. is there for it. Goes across and they score. Cross crease, goal. Nobody there to stop that pass. James Jr. and Gulch with the assist on the Devontae Duncan goal. Grimes, Grims, and Grim. Grimes, Grim. 2-1. One back over to Foot. Foot goes over to Wiseman. Wiseman gets it over to Foot. Foot up to bottom. Cuts the middle, takes the shot, save made by Loopy. Now it's Meeks, board played. Kicks it up the boards over to Foot. Foot goes across to nobody. And now it's Constantine. Into the corner, he gets hit off the puck. And now Bullock's there with it again. Goes over to Constantine, Constantine to Fowler. Fowler back across to Constantine, now back over to Fowler. Back over to Bullock. Bullock down low to Jugs. Jugs across to Constantine. Constantine over to Fowler. Fowler down low to Hall. Hall shot goes wide. Now pass over to Meeks. Meeks goes all the way across to Kennedy. Kennedy over to Krieg. Krieg takes the shot, save made, rebound. Bacigalupi covers. Winkler up against Scoville. Tired line 1 against the healthy line 3. Wink loses the draw. Constantine has it. Constantine board played. Sports comes in for the help, but it's Hunt there with it. Goes over Scoville. Scoville being chased down by Krieg. It goes over to Constantine. It goes up to Hunt. Hunt gets poke check, but Scoville's right there for it. It goes across. Crawford with the poke check. 1 minute to go. Crawford bringing it up the ice. That man's slow. Goes across. Poke checked away. Crawford has it back 10 seconds ago. He gets poke check from behind. Scoville takes that one away. Now it's Lee. Lee goes across to Gillespie, and that's the period. 2-1, Alaska after 1. What's up, Dad? You have a goal. You scored. Alright, period number 2 underway. Kamenev Winkler on the draw. Winkler wins it over to Kennedy. Kennedy across to Krieg. Krieg in the corner, passes it out front to Squirts. He can't get the shot off. Still has the puck, passes it back over to Foot. Foot spins away from the check, goes across to Winkler, takes a shot, blocked away, and Fowler has it now. Fowler over to Kamenev. Kamenev over Duncan. Duncan gets poke check. Winkler has it in the corner. He's board played. Pops out to Kennedy. Kennedy over Krieg. Krieg brings it in zone. Dangles. Takes the shot. Blocker saved by Botchkalupi. Kennedy to Winkler. Winkler down low to Krieg. Krieg back over to Winkler. He gets poke check. Kamenev has it. Kamenev goes over to Constantine. He goes over to James Jr. Goes over to Duncan. Duncan goes across to Constantine, takes a shot, blocked, saved, made by McBride. Now it's Winkler. Winkler gets murdered. Slow to get up. Cozy has it. He goes over to Kamenev. Kamenev goes across to Lowe. Lowe gets hit by Crawford. He pops out to Winkler. Winkler goes over to Lee. Now Constantine to Lowe. Lowe goes over to Cozy. Cozy gets poke check, taken away by Crawford. Crawford goes across to Alou. Alou in his own zone, passes it behind the net over Scarborough. Scarborough to Crawford. Crawford gives it over to Scarborough. Scarborough goes across to Foot. Foot trying to dodge the forecheck. Goes to the opposite side of the ice. Still gets hit off the puck. Now Kamenev gets hit off the puck and goes over to Foot. Finally gets it out of the zone and they dump it in. Now it's Cozy. Cozy goes across, loses it to Meister. Meister goes over to Lee. Lee can't get a shot off. He has it down low in the corner. Gulch steals it back, goes over to Lowe. Lowe over to Gulch. Gulch up to Cozy. Cozy board played. Kicks it down low to the corner. Creed's there for it. Now over to Alou. Alou goes over to Meister. Meister pass over to Alou. Alou brings it in. Gets poke checked. Low now. Long pass. Goes across. Creed there for it. Creed gets hit off the puck, but Abaya is there for it. Bye brings it in, dangles, loses it. Now it's poke check further down. I don't know who that is. They're board played. It gets kicked out into the corner. X has the puck. X goes across to Creed. Creed has to regroup defense. Goes over to Abaya. Abaya gets poke check. Scoville. Long pass over to DeMars. DeMars gets poke check taken away by defense. Defense brings it in the Albuquerque zone. Stops. Takes the shot. Blocked. Out in front. X takes the shot. Another save made by Bachkalupi. Hunt gets poke checked. Now it's Abaya with the steal. Goes over to X. X takes the shot. Blocker save goes. And no, just wide. Almost another goal for X. Bachkalupi just got enough of it. Big hit there. Gillespie has it now. Abaya has it. He gets poke check. Now it's Jugs. No. Can't hang on to it. Crawford, the only one back, goes over to Hall. Good poke check there by Crawford. Gillespie goes over to Bottom. Bottom goes all the way across to Meeks. Meeks tries to get it across. Intercepted, but Wiseman steals it right back. Wiseman in the corner tries to pass it across. The puck sitting there, but Bachkalupi jumps on it and covers. Matt. Meeks and Jugs on the draw. Jugs wins it over to Fowler. Fowler gets murdered. But Fowler's okay. He gets right back up. I'm chilling, man. Goes all the way across to Constantine. Constantine takes the shot. McBride makes the save. He's going to cover. 1 minute to go here in the second period. Still 2-1. 40 viewers. What's up, peeps? Winkler and Kamenev on the draw for this last minute of the second. It's a tie-up. Kennedy comes in for it. Kennedy board played. Kicked around in the corner to Foot. Foot goes over to Winkler. Winkler goes back over to Kennedy. Kennedy goes across to Krieg. Krieg cuts the middle, goes across to Squirts. It's in the corner now. Squirts has it. He passes it back over to Winkler. Winkler passes back to Foot. Foot back across. Winkler takes the shot, sails over the net, and that's going to do it for the second. You are Krieg. Shots are 11-8 in favor of Alaska. Hits are 5-4 for Albuquerque. Time of attack 338 to 346 for Albuquerque. Passing 84 to 91. Face off 7-6 for Albuquerque. Penalties 1 for Albuquerque, 0 for Alaska. That's probably your difference maker as it's 2-1 going into the third. No. Get out of here, Chewie. You're not allowed to be a Cregan. Cregans are sacred beings. Winkler and Kamenev on the draw. Goes over to Constantine. Constantine goes over to James Jr. That's poke checked away. Goes over to Squirts. He can't hang on to it either. Goes back to Kennedy. Kennedy goes over to Foot. Foot brings it in the zone. Gonna take the shot. That one's blocked away by Constantine. Now Fowler goes over to James Jr. James Jr. goes over to Constantine. He goes back over to Fowler. Fowler goes over to Kamenev. Kamenev back over to Constantine. Now it's Fowler. He gets poke check taken away by Foot. He loses the puck behind the net. That one comes out to Kamenev. Kamenev to Constantine. Down low to James Jr. Gets poke check taken away by Squirts. Now it's Kennedy. Kennedy goes over to Foot. Foot loses the puck. James Jr. now. He goes over to Constantine. Now Lee steals. Lee goes behind his own net. Starts up the ice. Pass over to Winkler. Winkler over to Krieg. I know my dad scored today. Fowler goes over to Cozy. Cozy goes over to Constantine. I just said that. Kennedy to Lee. Lee goes back over to Kennedy. Kennedy over to Krieg. Stops. Goes over to Lee. Lee takes a shot. Save. Rebound. No. Lowe has it. Now it's over to Green. Green over to Constantine. Takes a shot. That one's blocked by Kennedy. Another diving block by Kennedy. And McBride's going to cover. X. X is my dad. X is Ghost Rider, Matt. My dad is the one talking to you. The 9 Ghost Rider 99. That's my dad. Goes over to Sakic, over to Lowe. Lowe loses the puck, goes over to Gulch. Gulch goes across. That's intercepted. Now Gulch goes back down low to Green. Green goes across to Sakic. Sakic down low to Lowe. Lowe takes the shot, misses the net wide. Green has it in the corner. He gets hit off the puck. Cozy and Crawford battling for it. Now goes back over to Gulch. He gets poke check. Still has it in. And now it's Alou with it. Alou clears the Alaska zone. Pass over to Scarborough. Scarborough loses it to DeMars. And DeMars kicks it back into his own zone to Gulch. Alou goes behind the net, starts up the ice. Goes over to Meister, takes the shot. Loopy with the glove save, and he covers. Meister and Scoville on the draw. Scoville wins it over to Brook. Brook loses the puck. Battling for it. And he starts up the ice. He gets poke check, but Hunt's there to help him out. Hunt takes the shot, misses the net wide. X has it. X passes over to Creed. Creed brings it in the zone. Tries to pass across, that's intercepted. Brook has it behind the net. He loses the puck, but Hunt is there again for it. Hunt takes the shot, save made by McBride. Hunt board played. Now it's Abaya with it. Abaya can't squeeze through. Brook going back the other way. Cuts to Millie Ice. He gives it across. McBride with the save. And he jumps on the puck. Patrick Loopy, you had a power play goal against you off a rebound and a snipe over your glove. Creed pass over to Bottom. Bottom brings it in the zone. He gets hit off the puck. Wiseman with the poke check. And still battling for it. Hall ends up with it. Never mind. Wiseman steals back, goes over to Bottom. Bottom slap shot goes wide. Meeks has it, goes over to Bottom again. He gets poke check. Meeks has it. Cuts up, goes across to Wiseman. Wiseman rings it off the post. Would have been his second goal of the game. And now it's Bullock. Bullock goes over to McAllister. Gets poke check. Bullock gets poke check. McAllister has it again. He can't get the shot off as Meeks has it. Meeks brings it in the zone. Passes it over to Wiseman, who loses it to Hall. Now goes over to Bullock. Bullock over to Kamenev. Shot save. Rebound goes to the corner. Bottom board played. Kicked up the ice to Scarborough. Scarborough goes across the foot A minute 20 to go in the game. Foot in the corner. He's board played. 2-on-2 battle gets kicked on the other side. 1 minute to go. Kamenev bringing it up the ice. He dumps it in. Right there is Foot. Foot gets hit off the puck. Still has it. Brings it in the Albuquerque zone. Into the corner. Passes it all the way back to Scarborough. Scarborough with the slap shot save made by Botchkalupi. Constantine over to James Jr. They pull the goalie. 30 seconds to go. He gets hit off the puck. Skorts has it. Skorts has an empty net. He shoots it and he misses it wide. Constantine now goes over to Kamenev. Kamenev goes across. Cozy to Skorts. Constantine brings it in the zone. 15 seconds to go. He takes the shot. Save made by McBride. It's behind the net. Duncan goes out to Kamenev. Kamenev goes across to James Jr. Shot is blocked. Foot has it. Passes it off the ice to Krieg. Krieg has an empty net. He shoots and he rings it off the post. And that's going to do it for the game. GG. Next up is Cleveland and Redwater. Meister was your third star with an assist. Shots were 14 and 13 in favor of Alaska. Hits 8-5 for Alaska. Time of attack 507 to 606 for Albuquerque. Passing 92 to 85 for Albuquerque. Faceoffs 10-7 for Albuquerque. Second star was Wiseman with a goal. And penalties. Albuquerque took a penalty and Alaska went 1 for 1 during the situation. Your first star was Racer X with the game-winning goal. Kamenev guy sucks, doesn't he? We got Cleveland and Redwater. $0 because Chewy messed up. I don't do predictions. That was all Chewy. Away, away, away. Boop, boop, boop. God damn it. Hounds hockey, Undertaker hockey, both the hockeys, all the hockeys, hockey, goals hockey. That's the good stuff, is the goals hockey. Who cares about the real life Stanley Cup and stuff? Ain't nobody care about that. That's whack. Yuri and Raccoon. Dory and Raccoon. Dory and Raccoon. I commentate all the game just like this. We commentate the whole game just like this. Psych. Can't talk like that all the game. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Ezra Swift going against Harper. Harper won the draw, goes over to Gray, now goes over to Davis, and Davis loses the puck. Ezra Swift brings it in, goes over to Marco. Marco gets hit off the puck, and now it's Palomares. Palomares over to Gray. Gray loses to Ezra, back over to Davis. Davis goes back over to Gray. Gray then gets poke check. Ezra swings back around. Gets poke check. Harper has it. Goes over to Davis. Davis over to Gray. Now Gray safely into the zone. Cuts, dangles, takes the shot. Blocker saved by Raccoon. Now Palomares has it. Gives it over to Harper. Harper spins back. Pass over to Palomares. Palomares back out to Demko. Goes over to Gray. Gray goes over to Davis. Back over to Demko. Demko to Palomares. Big slap shots blocked and out of play. Well, we got 8 games, Soul, so that's like a 5-hour stream. Araldi goes over to Center, goes over to Hammer, goes over to Cornwall. Cornwall got murdered, so stay down, but that was bad. Lemino goes over to Demko. Demko. Gamble has it. Gamble over to Lemino. Stops. Turns back, goes over to Davis. Davis up to Keller. Keller goes across to Demko. Demko to Keller. Now it's poke checked in the zone over to Hammer. Hammer goes over to Araldi. Now Jonesy takes a shot blocked. Jonesy takes another one, save made by Jury. Now Jonesy goes over to Kravchenko, down low to Araldi. Araldi goes over to Jonesy, takes the shot, snipes it in the back of the net. Redwater takes a 1-0 lead. Drew Jonesy. Assisted by Araldi and Kravchenko. Now it's a 1 over to Brownstone. Brownstone goes over to Castle. Castle up to Skittle. Skittle and Darian battling. The puck goes into the corner of Kravchenko as it heaves. Board played by Skittle. Puck still there. Comes out. Castle. Down low to Skittle. Skittle behind the net over to Highwind. Highwind board played. Now it's Alpaca. Alpaca goes over to Darian. Darian loses it. Skittle has it. Skittle goes over to Highwind. Trying to get through 2 players. Can't really do it. I'm surprised that wasn't a holding call, but we'll continue play. Now it's Optimus Klein. He gets poke check. Castle takes that one away. Now goes over to Anahue. Now Madison. And Anahue. Over to Brownstone. Brownstone down low. Can't be hung on to. Bombay now. And Madison battling. Pops out the Alpaca, who goes over to Optimus Klein. And that's dumped in. Now it's Castle again. Long pass over to Madison. He tries to pass it across. Alpaca's there with the steal. He gets poke check. Still has the puck over to Klein. And it's dumped in. Castle. Up to Madison. Back over to Anahue. And he dumps it in. Alpaca. He gets poke check. Fabrizi takes it away. Fabrizi over to Cooper. Cooper doesn't get the shot off. Alpaca now goes over to Klein. Now over to James. James gets poke checked. Right out in front, Schrute there for the steal. Schrute goes over to Lemino. Lemino stops, and he gets slashed. Going to be a power play for Cleveland. They can tie this game up right here. Jeff Hardy arrested on multiple charges, including DUI. Poor Jeff Hardy. Goes down the Highwind. Highwind can't hang on to it, and that goes all the way down the ice. They bring it in. He gets hit off the puck again. Down low and dumped all the way down the ice again. Big hit. They're fumbling around. Davis is there. Goes out to Harper, who's all alone. Harper gets poke check. Highwind takes the shot. Raccoon makes the save. Harper hesitant to take the shot. Blows it. Johnny Gamble got murdered. And then Fox Highwind tripped over him and smashed his face into the glass. But Johnny Gamble is still on the bench, so he's okay. One minute to go here. It's a 1 over to Lemino. Lemino goes to Davis. Davis goes over to Paul Mars. Down low to Madison, all alone. And no, Raccoon comes up with a big save. He gets poke check though. Pass over to Gray. Gray goes over to Paul Mars. Takes the shot glove save. Raccoon, he throws it out and big hits clears it all the way down the ice. Takes the shot. That's a save made. Lemino has it. Goes over to Gray. Another penalty. Paul Mars goes out to Gray. Gray takes a shot, save Raccoon. Madison backhand shot off the post. Gray has it behind the net, gets the poke check, and they're going to touch up. 5-on-3 for 2 minutes. 5-on-3 for 2 minutes. What happened? 2 people took a penalty right there? Alpaca? Who else? Who's he sitting next to? 55 and 63. Who's 63? The 5-on-3. Who's 63? Ha. Harper wins the draw back over to Keller. Keller then loses the puck. Harper has to go back for it. Gets it over to Highwind. Highwind takes the shot. Save made by Raccoon, and he clears it all the way down the ice. Keller has it in the corner. Gives it over to Gamble. Gamble just loses the puck and leaves it there. Highwind now brings it in the zone. Highwind loses the puck. Poke checked into the corner. He's board played. Harper. Board played again. Kicks it behind the net. Nobody wants the puck. So Ezra Swift is just going to go get it and clear it. And now it's Kravchenko. Now it's Ezra. Ezra clears it right back down the ice again. Terrible 5-on-3 so far for Cleveland. Gamble. Long pass over to Highwind. Highwind passes it behind the net to Harper. All alone out in front. Shot misses the net. And it's cleared all the way down again. That's going to do it for the 5-on-3. Good kill by Redwater. Cleveland had no chances besides that last chance. Gamble now. Both of them out of the box. Gamble gets murdered. Now it's big hits. He's board played. And that's going to do it for the first period. 1-0 after 1. Redwater leading.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144, the team kiosk.
Shots are 5-3 for Cleveland. Hits are 4-2 for Redwater. Time on attack is 2:22 to 54 seconds for Cleveland. Passings 88-98 for Cleveland. Faceoffs 5-1 for Cleveland. Penalties are 3 penalties. 3 penalties for Redwater. So somebody took a double minor there, I'm guessing. That's what happened. Goes over to Paul Mars. Paul Mars goes over to Davis. Davis goes over to Demko. Goes over to Harper. Down low. Harper takes a shot. Save. Rebound. No. Goes behind the net. Harper then passes it out. Now it's Scrub. Scrub gets hit off the puck by Gray. Gray cuts to the middle. Takes a shot. Save made by Raccoon. What's going on, man? Thanks for the follow. Greasy? Greasy. I'm guessing that's how you say your name is Greasy. If it's not, I'm sorry. Simser goes over to Marco. Marco goes over to Ezra Swift. Now Simser goes over to hammer down low to Scrub. Scrub gets poke check. Lemino takes it away. Gets poke check. Gamble takes the shot, snipes it in the back of the net. And we have a tie game.
Scored by number 7.
And now it's Cornwall.
Assisted by number
Brings it in.
69. Time of the goal, 3 minutes,
Into the
28
boards.
seconds.
Lemino had that assist. Kravchenko down low. Can't do anything with it. Now it's back over to Jonesy. Jonesy goes out to Kravchenko. He gets poke check. Jonesy has it back. Goes over to Alpaca. Goes back over to Kravchenko. Who goes back over to Alpaca. Down low to Cornwall. Cornwall gets taken away by Gamble. Now it's Gamble. Goes over to Lemino. Lemino, Alpaca with the steal. Goes over to Cornwall. Cornwall goes over to Kravchenko. Kravchenko up to Jonesy. Now he goes over to Araldi. Araldi takes a shot save made by Drury. He's going to cover. And it's dumped in. Goes around the boards over to Darian. Darian gets hit. And it's going to be covered up by Raccoon. Oh, could have been interference call, but they didn't call it. Now it's over to Bombay. Into the corner, collapse out Darian. Darian takes a shot save made by Jury, and Highwind now has it. Skittle bringing it up. He dumps it in. Goes around the boards. Right back is Bombay for it. Bombay goes over to Billy Big Hits. Pops over to Darian. Takes a shot. That one's blocked. Goes wide. Dynasty. Long pass up to Cooper. Cooper trying to get through everybody, can't do it. Puck still in the corner. Highwind's there. He's getting bodied. Cooper there for it. He gets it over to Shoot. Shoot in the corner. Passes it back over to Highwind. Highwind goes out to Dynasty. Dynasty back over to Shoot. Shoot to Dynasty. Back over to Shoot. And James ends up with the steal. Takes the shot. Save made by Jury. Goes over to Hammer. Hammer goes back over to Klein. Klein can't hang on to it. Back over to Simser. Down low to Toasty. Now goes over Leafs. Leafs back over to Toasty. Can't hang on to it. Dynasty. Now bringing it up the ice. He's hit off the puck, and that's going to be an interference call. Cleveland's going to get their 4th power play of the game. Yeah, we create your player. You gotta join our Discord. You join the Discord, you create it in the player creation channel, and then we create them. So, like, I'm guessing you have the game. Maybe you can assume, I don't know if you do or not, but if you don't have the game, that's fine too. But if you do, it's a lot easier to create your player that way, because you can put in how you want them to exactly look like. If you don't have the game, then you can save up 10,000 channel points, and we can do a player customization live on stream. Palmares takes a shot, rebound, Gray puts it in the back of the net. And Cleveland takes a 2-0 or 2-1 lead. Power play goal. Eric Davis also with the assist with Palomares.
Cleveland goals. Scored on the power play by number 40, assisted by number 2.
Kravchenko has the puck. Goes over to Alpaca, up to Ezra Swift, who gets bumped off the puck. Now goes over to Sponge Scrub. Scrub cuts the middle. Nobody there. He's going to take the shot, but it's blocked. Harper over to Demko. Demko up to Palomares. Palomares gets poke check. Still has it in the corner. Going to pass it all the way over to Harper. Takes a shot. Rebound with Gray, but Raccoon's going to jump on the coverage. One back to Demko. Demko to Gray. Gray gets poke check. Scrub steals the puck. This one goes over to Ezra Swift. He goes across. That's intercepted, but Demko's right there for it. Demko loses to Ezra all alone. He's going to take the shot. Drury with the save, and he's going to cover. Takes a shot. That's a save made by Drury. Cornwall has it back out in front. He loses it to Demko. Packer goes out to Kravchenko. Slap shot. Rebound. What a save by Drury. Araldi. Backhand shot. Save made. Comes out front. Another save made. Davis. Goes over to Anahue. That's hit into his own zone. Cooper has it. Mr. Thad, thank you for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Fabrizi bringing it up the ice with 4 seconds to go. He brings it in, stops. Kravchenko gets hit off the puck, and that's going to do it. Drury's not a rookie goalie. Drury actually took a season off.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Shots are 11 apiece, hits are 5 apiece. Time of attack 417 to 327. Passing 92 apiece. Face-offs 8 to 7. And then the 4 power plays, or even though it only says 3, but it's basically 4 power plays for Cleveland. They went 1 for 3 on it. I want to see the badass save. Look at this shit. Kravchenko with the big slapper. Is that off the foot? Like, he didn't get to say, oh no, okay. Went off the stick. Right out to Araldi. Empty net. My man. Sliding with the pad. Top of the pad. He needs an inch. An inch. Good save. Good job, Drury. One back over to Simser. Simser goes over to Marco. Marco loses the puck. Gray bringing it right back down the ice. Gray dangling. Can't get the shot off. Sponge Scrub with the steal. Harper hits him off the puck. Gray with the steal. Gray long pass over to Harper. Harper back over to Palomares. Palomares back to Harper. Harper takes a shot. Save made by Raccoon, and Raccoon's going to cover. Now Simser. Board played. Ezra can't hang on to it. Harper comes right out in front. Raccoon makes another great save. He's going to cover yet again. Scrub bringing it up the ice. Battling with Davis in the corner. Palomares comes in for the help. He loses the puck. Goes over Davis. Goes over to Harper. Harper brings it in the zone. Into the corner. Cuts out to Lemino. Can't hang on to it. Pass over to Marco Swift. Marco Swift gets hit off the puck, but Jonesy has it. Jonesy takes the shot. Drury makes the save, and he covers. Gamble brings it down. Into the corner. He gets hit off the puck. Now it's over to Araldi. Araldi could have been the lifesaver, but he did it. He didn't get that goal. Gamble has it now. Long pass over to Skittle. Skittle throws the middle net. Raccoon makes the save and covers. Kravchenko has it. Big hit off the puck. Castle bringing it back the other way. He goes across. Darien steals. Connor Darien brings it in the zone. Cuts the middle of the ice. Stops. Tries to get a backhand shot. That one's poke checked away, and Skittle going back the other way. Now Say with the steal goes over to Kravchenko. He gets poke checked. Now Darien goes over to Leafs. Leafs board played. Spins. Triple teamed. Highwind comes away. He loses the puck to Leafs. Leafs goes over to Say. Say takes the shot. Drury with the save. Now it's Leafs again. Goes over to Say again. The shot is blocked. Now it's Castle. Goes over to Skittle. Skittle brings it in the zone. Goes over to Highwind, takes a shot, and the puck's still sitting there. He still has a backhand shot. Another shot, and another save made by Raccoon, and Raccoon covers. That's poke check and Ananahue. Brings it in. He gets poke check. Big hits now gets poke check. Bombay now bringing it up. Goes over to Miles. Goes down low. James is there. Klein now with the puck. Cuts out the middle. Tries to get the shot off. He gets another chance, but he gets poke check right before. James. Ananahue. Ananahue goes across, intercepted by Klein. Toasty James goes all the way across Dynasty with the intercept. Marco Swift is board played. Ananahue there in the corner, stops, gets it over to Schrute. Schrute loses the puck. Puck still bouncing around. And then Drury comes up with a huge save. 4:20 to go. Schrute bringing it up the ice. He forgot something there for a second. Had to go back for it. Now Marco goes across the scrub. Scrub takes the shot. Drury makes the save. Scrub board played. Marco. Back to Big Hits. Big Hits dumps it down the board. Scrub there, but he gets murdered. Cornwall. Down low to Scrub. Scrub running away, but it doesn't matter. Big Hits down low to Cornwall. Takes a shot. Drury with another huge save. 2:03 left to go in the third. Goes over to Simser. Simser over to Airaldi. Back down low to Cornwall. Cornwall gets the middle ace. Takes the shot. Drury makes the other save. Now Demko. Good stick lift to Jonesy. Steals. Can't get a shot off though. He still has it. Goes over to Cornwall. Cornwall can't hang on to it. And Davis hits him off the puck and has it behind the net. Starts up the ice. Goes across to Demko. Demko goes all the way across to Keller. Keller brings it in to Gamble. Back over to Lemino. Back over to Gamble. Gamble takes a shot. Blocker saved by Raccoon. Demko keeps it in the zone. Goes over to Keller. Shot's blocked. Lemino now. He's board played. Now it's a long pass over to Jonesy. They're going to pull Raccoon right now. 30 seconds to go. Backhand shot save made by Drury. Now Gray with the steal. Empty net. Gray has the chance and misses. Jonesy now. Cornwall. Tries to clear it in. Taken away by Castle. Castle over to Harper. Harper to Gray. Gray has a shot at the empty net again. Takes this one. Blocked. Now it goes over to Alpaca. Alpaca long pass over to Jonesy. Jonesy gets hit off the puck. Gray has it and loses it. Cornwall takes a shot. Save made by Drury at the very end of the game. That's a GG. Cleveland holds on to beat Redwater 2-1. Florence and Dublin is your next game. Shots 19-16. Favor of Redwater. Your third star was Drew Jonesy. Hits were 8-7 for Cleveland. Your second star is Heather Gray with a goal. Time of attack 5:35 to 6:57 for Redwater, passing 92-91. Faceoffs 12 apiece. And then the 8 penalty minutes for Redwater. Drury was your first star with 18 saves. Drury was definitely the X factor in this game. Florence at Dublin. That's tough. That's tough there, Florence. You better be able to pull something out of your stuff. Well, you get a charger. You told me to stream all night. Work glove and a spare torch. .99 defense for the Dragons. They have a 99 defense. I don't know how it's 99. I don't understand. I don't understand the law of averages here. Puck stopper against Rose. Come on, man. A 90 overall, 87, 86, 81, 79, and 84. That equals 99 overall defense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like you have a 79 overall defender. I don't know how that equals 99. But whatever. Who am I? Leathers and Henry on the draw. Tied up. Kachuk comes in for it. Goes over to Chess. Chess in there gets murdered. I'll pass over the Leathers. Takes the slap shot. That one's a no good. Now it's Chess. Brings it in. Tries to cut the middle. He does pass it all the way back to Gaunt. Gaunt takes the shot. Rose with the glove save. Rose brings it in, zone goes over, the shot goes wide. Gaunt now chest. Long pass over to Henry. Henry stops, cuts the middle, gets poke check, still has it back, can't get a shot off though. Reed takes that one away. Raymond now. He loses the puck, goes over to Reed. Reed goes across, can't be handled there. Douglasburg. Loses it to Nordstrom. Now Cake gets poke check and Raymond going back the other way. Now it's the Leathers over to Reed, over to Cake. Now it's McSteel. Goes over. Oh, couldn't be handled. Probably would have been a goal. Raybob takes the shot. Never mind. He snipes it through the 5-hole anyway. Raybob gets the first goal for Florence.
Florence goal scored by number
Raymond goes over to Raybob. Raybob gets hit off the puck. JQ right there for it. He's all alone. Dangles takes the shot. Save made. Rose almost 2-0. Just like that. Rose keeping him in this game now. Striker goes over to Cake. Takes the shot. Blocker save there. Tikkanen goes over to Striker. Striker back. Can't hang on to it. Tikkanen keeps it in. Passes it down low to nobody. So Raymond has it. Goes over to Idaho. This one goes across to JQ. JQ passes across. Can't be hung on to. Rice Cake has it now. Rice Cake over to Jones. Can't hang on to it. And no. Gets poke checked away. Tikkanen though keeps it in. Rice Cake goes across to Palte. Palte goes back to Lindros. Big slap shot goes wide. Now it's Vasquez. Can't hang on to it. Svechnikov there for it. Palte now. Goes to the other side of the ice, still being chased. Passes it all the way across the Cake. He's board played. Right there is Bo Diddle. He's board played. Now pass up to somebody, but they can't hang on to the puck. Lindros going back the other way. Takes the shot. Save made by puck stopper. He's going to cover. Probably not. Doug did it, but Alaska's didn't save. Garvey takes a shot. That's a save made by Rose. Stolen by Guy. He can't get a shot off. Bryson has it back. Now it's Knox. Knox gets slashed. And Dublin's not going to go on the power play. Alaska's stuff was wrong too, but Doug fixed it, but it didn't get fixed. We had a problem over the weekend with the Xbox.
Florence penalty to number 46.
And it's quickly cleared all the way down to Lindros. Lindros goes over to Rose. Rose over to Leathers. Leathers gets hit hard, and Hellstrom clears it right down. Now it's Lindros. Pass over to Bear. Now Rose takes the shot. Puck stopper says no. Because you slashed somebody, guy. You can't be slashing. You can't hit people in the hands with your stick. That shit hurts. Leathers wins the draw, but it clears the zone. And now T-Benz is able to clear it all the way down the ice. Now Leathers goes over to Bear. Bear cuts back to the middle, takes the shot, saved made by Puckstopper. T-Benz clears it, center ice. Barzal goes over to Rose. Rose dangles in, goes over to Bear, and he scores! Power play goal, 1-1. Imagine picking Bear over Heather. One back over to Knox. Knox goes over to Hart. Hart gets poke checked. Can't hang on to it. McSteele goes over to Guggsberg. Hart the third bringing it up. Cuts the middle of the ice. Takes the shot. Save made by Puckstopper. Angles around, puck still there. No, Knox takes that one away. Knox goes over to Hart. Back over to Mirov, and Mirov gets poke check. Now it's chest to chest with it. He gets hit off the puck. And then it's stick lifted. Kachuk goes over to chest. Backhand shot save made by Rose. Henry has it. Henry goes over to chest. Chest over to Guggsberg. Guggsberg takes a shot, glove save, rebound right out there, but Hart has it. Taken away by Kachuk. Kachuk all alone. What the hell was he doing? Kachuk, you had a freaking like breakaway somehow. Hart loses the puck. Henry loses the puck, and they go off the sides. Gets hit. Palte now bringing it up the ice. It was a crossbar Barzal with a shot, and that's a save made by Puckstopper. Guy Clausen out there. He loses the puck. Goes over to Palte. Shot save made by Puckstopper again. And now it's Garvey. Garvey goes across to Clausen. Clausen goes back over to Gaunt. Gaunt up to Garvey. Garvey goes over to Bryson. Bryson goes over to Guy. Guy takes the shot. Save made. Rebound. Rose jumps on it. Knox. 10 seconds to go. Long pass over to Nordstrom. Now over to Stryker. Stryker passes it over to Nordstrom. Gets hit. Stryker with a backhand shot. Don't know if that was a save or not. Couldn't really tell. There's too many bodies.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Boom, 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 boom. Shots are 11-6 in favor of Dublin. Hits are 5 apiece. Time of attack 224 to 207 for Florence. Passing 94 to 92. Faceoffs 5 to 4. Penalties 1 to 0, and Dublin did score. Leathers and Henry on the draw. Leathers wins it over to Gustafson. Gustafson pass over to Bear. Bear over to Rose. Rose takes a shot, save, rebound. Bear puts it in the back of the net. Second goal of the game for Bear. Off the rebound. Gustafson with the other assist besides Rose.
Dragon's goal, scored by number 2, assisted by number 9, and by number 22. Time of the goal, 28 seconds.
Dublin going right back on the power play after another slash.
Penalty to number 25.
Hellstrom
For slashing. Time of the penalty,
clears it all the way down.
4 seconds.
Brings it right in the zone, gets hit along the boards, and now Hellstrom has it again, and he clears again. There's a cross striker with a shot save made by Puckstopper. Bo Diddle clears it all the way on the ice. Kate goes over to Striker. Striker gets poke checked away. Rice Cake gets taken away. 20 seconds left to go on this power play. Striker goes all the way across the Barzal, goes down low. Guy Clausen with the intercept goes over to Nordstrom, takes a shot, blocker save, and goes out of play. So one back, they clear it, and that's going to do it for the power play. Good kill this time. Kachuk with the intercept. He goes over to Guggisberg. Guggisberg back over to Kachuk. And loses the puck to Leathers. Leathers right back in the zone. Turnover, takes the shot, save. Puck stopper. Leathers going against Henry. Leathers wins a draw. Goes back over to Leathers. Leathers then gets hit off the puck. And puck goes over to Henry. Henry loses the Rose. Gustafson over to Bear. Bear down low to Leathers. Leathers gets puck check. JQ with the steal. Goes over to Svechnikov, who loses it to Leathers. Leathers is now board played. Kachuk comes in for the help. Goes over to Henry. Henry to Svechnikov. Loses it to Leathers. A save made by Puckstopper. And now it's down low. Henry has it. Henry brings it up. Brings it into Dublin zone, cuts to the middle, goes across the Squibs, and the shot and the save made by Rose. Gustafson goes across to Rose. Rose goes over to Amirov. Amirov back over to Rose. Can't bring it in the zone. Amirov down low to Hart. Hart can't get the shot off. Rose has it behind the net. Another save made by Puckstopper. Henry. Dangles. Goes behind the net to Chess. Chest up to Squibs, who gets stick lifted, and Hart the third going back the other way. Hart the third goes over to Tikkanen, shot, save made by Puckstopper. Tikkanen playing forward. He goes back over to Knox. Knox goes back over to Tikkanen, back over to Hart. Hart to Knox, goes across to Tikkanen, down low to the Bob. The Bob gets tripped, and Dublin's going to have another power play. Tyler McSteele this time for tripping. It's one back over to Lindros. Lindros down low to Striker. Striker turns. Good diving. Block there, but Nordstrom takes the shot. Puck stopper with the glove, and he covers. Miyagi-Do Karate. Cobra Fang Karate. Flying Eagle Karate. Eagle Fang Karate. Lindros goes over to Cake, goes over to Nordstrom. Nordstrom dangles, stops, cuts the middle, pass goes, I don't even know where that was supposed to go. But Hellstrom clears it all the way down the ice. 1 minute to go. Bo Diddle, burning more time. Does come away with the puck, pass over to T-Benz, who goes down low. Barzal there, steals, goes over to Striker. Trying to go for that shorty, can't have it. Nordstrom takes the shot, misses the net wide. Now Striker's board played. T-Benz comes in to help Guy, but it doesn't matter. Left Nordstrom out all alone. T-Benz is there. Can't clear it, but it does go right to Hellstrom, who should be able to clear it, and he does. Time for one more rush. Long pass over to Nordstrom. Nordstrom in. Passes it all the way across to Rose. Rose then gets poke checked, and the power play's over. Hellstrom. They're going for line changes. Hellstrom goes over to T-Benz, who goes across. Rose has a breakaway. Rose all alone takes the shot instead of a dangle. Striker goes back to Jones. Jones over to Baird. Looks for the third goal. Can't do it. Kicked around to the opposite corner. Raybob there. Goes over to Hellstrom. Hellstrom back over to Raybob. Raybob goes over to McSteele. Florence is going to have a power play now. Tie this game up right here if they get it. Bear going to the box. Gustafson right there, can't clear. McSteele takes the shot, save made by Rose. Raybob goes over to McSteele again. Shot misses the net. Idaho cuts to the middle, gets taken away by Gustafson, and he clears it all the way down the ice. Damn. Gustafson, the defenseman, just ran right into the goalie. So now their defense is caught. Now he's already back. Raybob loses the puck, it clears the zone. Now it's Gaunt. Gaunt goes over to McSteele. McSteele over to Raybob. Raybob can't hang on to the puck, but he does get it back. Takes the shot, save, rebound, and another save made by Rose. Gustafson gets poke check. Raymond goes over to Idaho, back over to Raymond. Raymond doesn't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there and takes it. Idaho with the slap shot goes wide. McSteele can't shoot. Raybob takes a shot, save made by Rose. McSteele in the corner, passes it behind that to Raymond. Raymond passes all the way back out to Gaunt, who goes over to Raybob. Raybob goes over to Raymond. Raymond to Idaho. Idaho shot is blocked. Idaho gets it back by the Bob, clears, and that's going to do it for the power play. Good kill there by Rose, I should say. Chess. Puck still sitting there. Chess takes the shot and scores, and it's all tied up. Chess gets the goal. Unassisted. Knox got pushed back. Chess was coming in and Knox got scared. So he said he was moving with his auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Guggisberg goes, Rose intercepts that, it's a 2-on-1. He gets poke check, good recovery by Guggisberg. Now goes over to Henry, Henry over to Kachuk. Kachuk back to Henry, shot, glove save Rose, and Rose covers. Patrick or traded. Chewy, I'll give you Partridge for Bear. Guggisberg. Forward play to Jones. Palte comes in for it. Jones goes right out in front. Barzal back over to Palte. Can't get the shot off. Guggisberg. Turns. Passes it over to Kachuk. Kachuk gets bumped off the puck. He goes over to Henry. Henry over to Guggisberg. Guggisberg to Chess. Chess takes the shot. Save made by Rose. And that's going to do it for the period. Oh, tied up at 2 after 2.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Guy doesn't even like me though. He didn't even say that I was in it. I understand, Guy. 22 shots to 14 in favor of Dublin. Hits are 7-5. Time on attack is 423 to 347. Passing 94% to 90%. Face-offs 10-9. Penalties 3 penalties taken by Florence. 1 for Dublin, and Dublin's 1 for 3. Florence is 0 for 1. I'm pretty sure we won the season though. Chase, no barking. Chase, no barking. Shh. Quiet. Mathers brings it in, goes over to Gaunt. Gaunt goes over to Henry. Henry to Guggisberg. Gustafson bringing it up. He's just cruising along. Kachuk with the steal, though. Reed goes all the way across Gustafson back. Now it's Bear looking for the Hattie. Bear cuts the middle, takes the shot, misses the net. Now it's Reed, goes down little letters back across the Rose. Rose gets the poke check. Now it's Chest and Squibbs battling. Squibbs has it and he brings it out of his own. Buy followers and viewers. Thank you, dude. I would love to buy followers and viewers. That's the best. Takes the shot, save made, and gets her own rebound and scores. AJ Striker. And just like that, Dublin's back on top, 3-2. Assisted by Rose again. And Reed. Puck stopper covers. Even if Florence does lose, puck stopper showed that he can hang in there. Cake has it. Goes over to Striker, can't get a shot off. Does have it back. Another save made by Puckstopper. McSteal now bringing it up the ice. Goes over to Raymond. Raymond to Raybob. Takes the shot. Rose with the save. One over to Canucks. To Tikkanen. Tikkanen board pass off to Barzal. Barzal takes the shot. That one's blocked. Svechnikov has it. Goes over to Idaho. Now Svechnikov tries to pass it up to Raybob. It goes over to Raymond. He's in the corner. Pass it out. But that's quickly poke check taken away by Paul Tay. Takes the shot, Puckstopper with the glove and covers. Next game is going to be Melbourne and Reapers. Melbourne is playing Mikey Adams at forward again. Vasquez gives it over to Bo Diddle. Bo brings it in. Tries to get through 4 players, can't do it. Lindros has it. Lindros slaps, shot goes wide. Idaho has it. Under 10 minutes now in the third, halfway over. Hart steals, takes the shot, save made by Puckstopper, and he covers. Kevin's a defensive defenseman. It wouldn't make any sense. Mikey Adams is an offensive defenseman. One back to Hellstrom. Hellstrom loses the puck and out of there with the steal. Board played. Hellstrom has it again. Another board played. And it pops out. And Hellstrom gets it over to Bryston. Bryston the third bringing it in. Dangles takes the shot. Save Rose. Clausen with the recovery. Can't do it. Garvey takes the shot. Save made by Rose. Still can't clear it. Knox has it. Knox. It's hit. Now goes over to T-Benz, loses the puck. Rose takes a shot, save, rebound. Hart the third has it behind the net. Goes right over to Rose again. Another shot and another save made by Puckstopper. Bryston clears it in the zone. Now goes over to Hart. Hart gets hit off the puck. Garvey can't hang on to it. Gustafson goes over to Rose. Rose goes across to Hart. Goes across. Gaunt's there for it. Gaunt loses the puck. Knox has it now. Knocks over to Rose. Rose has a step. Tries to dangle. Loses the puck. T-Benz goes over to Henry. Henry to Garvey. He dumps it in and goes for a line change. Gustafson's back for it. He goes behind his own net. He gets hit off the puck, but right there is Reed. Reed then gets swarmed upon. Kachuk steals. Kachuk takes the shot. Glove saved by Rose. It's in the corner. Grace Cake comes in for it. Holding for a very long time, but they don't call the penalty. 3:35 to go. Leathers goes across to Nordstrom, loses the puck. T-Benz has it. T-Benz over to Squibbs. Squibbs goes over to Bo. Bo brings it in, goes back over to Squibbs. Squibbs takes the shot. That one's blocked, goes into the corner. Striker and Squibbs battling. Bo comes in for it. He loses the puck. Now behind the net, it goes over to Reed. Reed up to Nordstrom. Nordstrom gets hit off the puck. Gaunt. 1:30 to go. Idaho takes the slap shot, misses the net wide. Bo goes back to T-Benz, tries to go down low. That's intercepted. Nordstrom now goes over to Palte. Palte goes over to Gustafson. This pass misses. That's going to be an icing. That is great for Florence. Now, do they pull their goalie? I don't know. We shall see. No, they don't pull their goalie. I'm surprised. Palte wins, goes over to Nordstrom. Now they're just going to play keep away. Goes over to Reed. Reed over to Palte. It's dumped in. Back for it's Guggisberg. Cake steals, goes over to Palte. Palte back over to Cake. Cake down low to Gustafson, across to Reed, down low to Nordstrom. 25 seconds to go. Reed, Nordstrom, they poke check, it doesn't matter. Reed keeps it in, goes down low to Cake. He gets poke check, Guggisberg going back the other way. They're going to pull their goalie now. 20 seconds. Ray Bob can't get the shot off. Gustafson steals, he's going back the other way. Goalie is pulled. Gustafson just clears it instead of shooting. Smart move. Guggisberg back for it. Pass over to Squibs. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. They don't even get a last second shot off. That's a GG. GG's to both teams. That was actually a hard-fought battle there. Could have been a lot worse. Puck Stopper is my player of the game. Your third star is AJ Stryker. Shots were 29 to 18 for Dublin. Hits are 11 to 5 for Florence. Time of attack 622 to 514. Passing 93 to 89. Second star was Rose with 3 assists, 14 faceoffs to 12, and 3 power plays to 1. And they went 1 for 3. Your first star of the game was probably Bear. Yeah, first star was Bear. First star is Puck Stopper. Looks like Bear is going to be put on the trade market now since he didn't get a hat trick, so going to be interesting to see where he goes. Come on, controller, connect, bro. What are you doing? Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Alts. Alts for the Reapers. Melbourne is just away. Do 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 do. Jingle bell rockin', jingle bell. It's Christmas time. Sorry folks, but I'm gonna get something to eat, so you're gonna have to listen to the announcers for a little bit. Oh, I can whistle very good. I'm gonna be back. I should be back before the third period starts, so I'll call the end of the game no matter what. I'll still be here. I'll still be watching. I just need to eat, man. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm hungry. Got JT Waters going against Jan Lassick. These people faced each other in the minors, and now they're facing each other in the pros for the 4th time this season. I don't know the records, but it should be fun. No side chosen. Record is 3-1. You guys lost. You didn't lose. You guys don't even know if you lost. It's also, you guys took it to overtime. You guys took it to overtime, so you got an overtime loss or win in there. All right, here you guys go. Enjoy.
For this one all day long, and here we go. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. And he slides it quickly to Thrash. San Diego's in now. Melbourne's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Headman pass. Cuts to the front. Nothing.
You don't get the puck dead center very often. He's got to capitalize.
You wonder if that'll come back to haunt them. Green stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
The pressure's unbelievable on the defensive team here. They just want to get it and shoot it down the ice, relieve it if they can.
Melbourne's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a big-time save. I think he got it with a toe. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Great poke check on the reach. Right up front, and that one's broken up. Quick pass to Boomer. Melbourne's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Smothered that in close chance.
San Diego's got it into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Excellent chance. They work the puck into position, and it's a scoring chance that's turned away.
Pass to Chu. Sent into the offensive zone. The Devils have it now. Takes the feed. Here's a shot.
Whoa!
He scores! What a goal!
He had enough time to get his head up and pick the spot he wanted, and he hit it perfectly, low stick side.
The Devils tally the game's first goal.
When you get yourself into the middle part of a period, this is where the game starts to take shape, and now they've got the lead.
Scored by number
Gains the zone through center.
assisted by
Sends the pass over. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
27 seconds.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Denied that one. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Stopped by the goaltender. Cuts into the paint. Play comes to a stop, and let's see what the call is. Interference, the call coming up here.
Sometimes less is more, James. He's trying to help his partner out, but he ends up getting whistled for interference.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
This power play almost jumped off the bench as soon as the penalty was called. They want out. They think they're the answer for the one-goal deficit.
San Diego's penalty killers get a hold of it. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Melbourne's got a hold of the puck now. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Big save. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, I won't complain. Harambe's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes the feed. Great heads-up play with the stick by Terry. Moves it to Flynn. Moves it to the offensive zone. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Chu's taking it from his own end. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
They work the puck into a scoring spot, get a pretty good chance on goal. They just can't find a way to finish it off. It's a good thing he showed up on time. There's another stop. He's bailed his team out early.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Alexander's won a big draw on their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. Pushes it across to O'Brien. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. Alexander's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Melbourne's won the draw. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop on the play as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
These are frustrating. You don't get many chances like this. I thought he made a good shot, but the goalie, an excellent stop, beats the shooter. I seem like a broken record to the truck here. Yeah, I want to see that again. There's another stop for him.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets it go. Off target. Right on the doorstep. And that one's turned away. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Devils win it in the defensive zone. San Diego's looking to break out. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play. Melbourne's won the draw. Cherry's got the puck in his own zone. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Across the point. Scores!
They get a chance to change the complexion of this game. That's a big goal to even the score. Now, the only way he's stopping this one is if it hits him. As soon as the shooter went to shoot it, the goaltender dropped into the butterfly. He's looking around that traffic, hoping he can find it.
O'Brien's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
13 minutes, 50 seconds.
O'Brien's going to play it against the half wall. There's the whistle, and a penalty is coming up on this one. Holding is the call, something you probably would have got away with in, say, the 90s.
Oh, you would have got away with a lot more than that in the 90s. Right now, the standard's way tighter. I like it better now.
Melbourne's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays are going to go up and down. You're going to be successful some nights and others not so much. This is a great opportunity for them right now. The power play is here, and they've got to capitalize.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Melbourne's got it in their own zone. Carries it in. Drives it to the crease. And there's another stop.
Quick reflexes and good positioning to make a couple of stops in a row.
Goalie with a stop.
Yeah, he makes a nice save here with the glove, as you mentioned, but he's able to hang on to it. That's a tough save from this position on the ice.
Terry's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Mean Machine's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Nice pass. Centering pass! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out? And they get it down.
Yeah, good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
Melbourne's got the puck against the boards. Horton's got it in the defensive end. And they get the puck out.
Hill's time is almost done.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Really good pressure by the penalty killers there to keep this game tied. They tie up the power play in pretty nice fashion there.
Melbourne's got it behind the net. Wrists one. Wide of the net.
You can go games without a chance from here.
Melbourne's got possession of the puck. Battle along the boards. Hill's picking up steam. Moves it quickly over off the outside of the iron. Waters off to hang on to it to get a whistle.
You start to wear down a little bit. You need your goalie to help you out. Oh, just a piece of that one, James. That's a good save. Really a difficult one, a sharp shot, but it's turned away.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and that's got the crowd buzzing after that stop. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Melbourne's got a hold of it along the wall. San Diego's got possession at center. And we'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of play as the horn sounds.
Don't miss a chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Handles the puck from the left side. Alexander's got it against the boards. Adams has it in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Turns it away. Here's a short pass to Green. The Devils have it now. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. The Devils take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Glove save, and the play continues. Waters is going to slow things down and get a whistle.
It's a good choice for him. It looked like the team had started to become unraveled. Doesn't always have to look pretty. He stopped a chunk of the puck, and that chunk was just big enough to stay out of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Melbourne's got it in the defensive zone. Shoes lugging the puck. Scooped up along the wall by O'Brien. Here's a shot with the stop.
Well-positioned save, and he has the rebound over in the corner.
And he can't find his man. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Our replay is going to show this is a pretty good shot, but the goalie uses the stick to turn it aside, using all the equipment available for the save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Melbourne's won the face-off. Scores the go-ahead goal!
This game has been tight. Now somebody's got a leg up. James, we'll get a look at this again, but the draw is won so cleanly, I don't think the goalie's got a chance to get set to the shot.
Mean Machines jumped out to a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Breaking the tie was critical. Now you can play in front and try and dictate the pace of the game.
Scored by number 33.
Takes it at center.
Assisted by number
Here's a howitzer at the net. San Diego's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. San Diego's in transition. Melbourne's gained possession along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Quick feed to Terry. Here's a shot. Big time stop there. Delayed penalty coming up here. From the point, looks to make something happen. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Shaw's going to serve a pair for interference.
Like every player in the history of the game, he doesn't like the call, but he's going to have to go serve his minor penalty.
Man advantage unit is set.
They might not get too many chances better than this, James. Down a goal and a critical power play.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Time of the penalty, 6 minutes.
To the low slot. Misses a golden opportunity there. And a successful clearing attempt. San Diego's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Puck clears the zone. San Diego's got it from behind the net. Hills moving the puck through his own zone. And they won't connect on that one. Great forecheck by Green. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Really good work. I like this chance here as they get the puck into a scoring spot. Goalie's just better on this time.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Shore. Puts it on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Loose puck battle along the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck slid down the ice. The Devils' power play is over, and they still trail by a goal.
Well, there are times you look for your power play at the very least to gain a little momentum. They needed a goal. Now they still trail by one back to even strength.
And that's knocked away. Here's a chance. Oh, going wide. Scrum along the boards. Melbourne's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Norris. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Waters takes a look at his mask here during the stoppage. That last shot hit him right in the head.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. Mean Machines up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. Norris wins the draw on their own end. And they keep the pressure on. And he regains control of the puck. Melbourne's got the puck. Great reach with the stick by Terry. Melbourne's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Terry. The Devils played along the wing. Mean Machines got a hold of the puck now. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Well, you want to be on the highlights, do you? You're going to be now. He puts it into his own goal.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Harambe's won the draw. Slides it over to Clapperton. Kind of lost control. Well, a challenge being laid here.
Horton's looking around for somebody to fight. He's going to have to go and fill the dance card somewhere else.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Here's a chance to set up now. Cherry's going to play it near the point. Puck picked up by Horton. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Blocked in front. Melbourne's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. San Diego's looking to break out of their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Melbourne's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Great pressure on the offensive end by Shore. Great read on the block. Mean Machines got it along the wall. And now he moves it to Adams. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job. That one stung, and he's slow to get himself back together here, James. I want to look at that again. Clapperton's taken quite a jolt here. He's gone down towards the locker room, left the bench, accompanied by the training staff.
Don't like seeing that at all. We will try to keep you up to date as soon as possible if we can get any sort of update on his status. Fires one, and that goes off course wide.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
And now he moves it quickly to Alexander.
Last minute of play.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Mean Machine's got it now. Keeps hold of the puck. San Diego's gained possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And the sound of the horn will wrap things up for period number 2 in what has been a tightly contested affair.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out.
The third period is just around the corner. Ray and I will bring you all the action in a moment.
Bum, 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 bum. Melbourne has 23 shots on net to San Diego's 10. Craziness. Also, hits are 4 apiece. Time attacks 538 to 249. Passing 91 to 88. Face-offs 12 to 9. And 2 penalties to 1 penalty. No power play goals. 46 of y'all craziness. Thank you for being here. Alejandro and Norris now on the draw. Norris wins it over to Gertie Adams, who brings it right into the zone. Goes over to Molyneux. Molyneux takes the shot. And that one goes wide. To be honest, Molyneux just got wrecked. I think Molyneux has been a very big underachiever this year. I had big hopes for him. And to me, I don't think he's lived up to his hype. Phillips has it. Stops. Takes the shot, and that one goes over the net. Levy has it in the corner. Now it's up to Cadis. Now Molyneux with the steal. Goes back over to Cushing. Cushing down low to back to Molyneux. Tries to get out in front, but he gets poke checked and goes over to Cadis. Cadis brings it into the zone. Has 2 people across, but Mikey Adams there for the poke check, and now it's over to Shurin. Shurin dumps it in. Race for the puck is won by San Diego. Quickly board played though. And now it's Melbourne who has it, but Cadis is there for the steal. Now it gets stolen. Shurin has it back. Shurin takes the shot, misses the net wide. Now it's Colby. He gets poke checked. Out to O'Brien, goes right through the crease. Shurin has it. Goes back to Phil. Phil takes a shot, blocked. Shurin takes a shot, save made. Another shot goes behind. Mikey Adams couldn't get the shot off. Goes to the corner. Now Sean hits poke check. Now it's Cerrone. Cerrone over to Wiersma. Takes the shot. Lassick with another save. Yeah, I bet, man. Oklahoma Heat, that humidity and stuff, it's terrible. Tied up. Hortons comes in for it. King, he gets hit off the puck, goes over to Hortons. Hortons goes over to Colby, now over to Leach. Leach goes over to Sean. Sean over to Doyle. Doyle gets poke check from behind. Right there's Rock Steele, though. He tries to get in. Still battling for it. Marisov now. Marisov loses the puck, but Flint's right there to help her out. Throws over to Colby. Colby over to King. King gets murdered. And now Sean. Forward played. Puck's in there. Colby comes away with it. Passes it to nobody. And it goes all the way on the ice. Flint in the corner. He gets hit off the puck. Leach steals. Leach goes over to Doyle, but Doyle cannot hang on to the puck. They have to regroup yet again. Sean now. Sean brings it in. Rock Steele takes the shot, misses the net. He has it back, goes over to Ramczyk. Ramczyk gets hit, but Steele has it right back. He's poke check, now it's over to Hortons. Hortons board played. Flint comes in for the help. Now it's Hortons again. He's board played again. 2-on-2 battle for it in the corner. And now it pops out to the blue line. Ramczyk keeps it in. Leach goes across to Sean. Sean down low to Doyle. Doyle turns, passes back over to Leach. Leach back over to Doyle. Doyle loses the puck, and now it's Sav with it. Now it's Sean. Can't hang on to it. Fowler has to dump it in because they're offsides. Now it's Ramczyk, goes over to Steele. Steele goes behind the net. And now he starts up the ice. Long pass. He'll be the first one to it. It's behind the net now. Satisfied. Horton steals. 2-on-2 battle for it again, and this one pops out to Shorzy. Shorzy gets poke checked. Comes out to Flint. Flint in the corner is the board played. Kicked around. Molyneux comes out, takes the shot, he scores! See, I talk bad about somebody and actually he did something. Molyneux with the goal puts Melbourne up by 1, unassisted. That Noah big guy that's really slacking over there for San Diego. Maybe he'll score now. Hill has it. Goes over to Bake. Takes the shot. He almost did score. Goddamn, Waters with the ass save. Going back over to Bear. Bear gets hit off the puck by Bake. Shorzy goes across the hill. Now Cherry with the steal. Cherry takes a shot. That one's blocked off. Now it goes over to Hoffenmeyer. Hoffenmeyer can't hang on to the puck. Goes over to Ver. Ver loses the puck. Now Satisfied takes a shot. He's blocked. Now another shot, and Lassick make the glove. Covers. 1:15 to go. Melbourne up 3-2. Rock has it. Loses it. Phillips can't take the shot. Hoffenmeyer. 1 minute to go. Hoffenmeyer board played. Alejandro comes in for the help. He passes over to Matt Green. And they pull the goalie. He loses the puck to Gertie Adams. Then Hoffenmeyer gets it back. Hoffenmeyer pass over to Levy. Levy can't get the shot off. Stolen by Cushing. He goes over to Norris. He gets hit off the puck. Alejandro has it back. Norris takes the shot at the empty net. Misses by an inch. 25 seconds to go. Hoffenmeyer over to Green. Green loses to Molyneux. Molyneux takes a shot and snipes it from center ice. His second goal of the game. And that's a GG. So, now go clip me saying that Molyneux hasn't been good. my opinion of Malino, and then watch him just rub it right in my face with 2 goals this game.
The Mean Machine goal, scored by number 16. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 39 seconds. Get to the bench! Get to the bench!
Shots were 30-12 in favor of Melbourne. Hits were 7-5 for Melbourne. Second star was Fowler with his own goal. Face-offs 14-13. Shut up! Yeah, the mailman put the mail in the I honestly don't know what photos I took now or not. We have Melbourne with the top. This is not, is that Melbourne or what? Who is this? It is Melbourne. So we have Melbourne's top 2 things, and that is it. So we gotta do the bottoms. We are all full of, we use the whole terabyte cloud storage that Xbox gives us on screenshots. We're gonna have to delete all the screenshots now. Turku and Glasgow. Boom, 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 boom. Lost all my viewers. So sad. Nobody wants to watch Glasgow and Turku. Nobody likes these teams. Understandable. Turku's bad. Glasgow's good. Right? That's how it goes. No, you're not wearing alternates. Don't care. Do 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 do. Hardy har har har. Har har. Yo, Yori. Welcome in, man. James Base going up against Josh Young. Josh Young was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. ECFL's going on and shit. Alright, alright, alright. Boudreaux. Willis. Now it's Kozak with it. Kozak goes over to Willis. Willis takes the shot and Base can't make the save because it was blocked. Willis then gets hit off the puck. Escola has it back. He's in the corner. Passes it behind the net over to Anderson. Anderson up to Kozak. Kozak gets hit. Down low to Anderson. Goes out in front. Shot is blocked and goes to the corner. Marcus Fury has it. He gets it over to Francisek. Francisek over to Morris. Morris stops, gets poke check, still gets it back, and Anderson and Morris are battling. Morris has up. He goes back over to Francisek over to Boudreaux. Boudreaux all alone takes a shot, save made by Young, and Young is going to cover. Bolton. Here he is on the second line. There he is. Right there. You see him? He out there. So I'm back over to Turcolino. Turcolino skates back into his own zone. He's being chased down by FX. FX goes over to the Kozak. Turcolino has it back, goes over to Webster. Webster along the boards. He passes over to Bolton. Bolton takes the shot. The puck's in the air and it pops out to the boards. FX goes over to Solberg. Solberg back across to Bolton. Bolton's gets poke check. He has it in the corner. He passes it over to Webster. Webster in a pickle. He's in a pickle. He passes it down low to himself. Gets it back. Now it's Francisek with the steal. Francisek goes over to FX. FX to Otis. Otis over to Solberg. Solberg with a slap shot breaks his stick. Kicks it up the boards right there. It's FX. Can't hang on. Pendlebury, Kozak kicks it up. Francisek's there. He's board played. It's kicked back in further into the zone. Minix comes away with it. Minix gets poke checked. Now it's McGinley over to Stahl. Stahl over to Pendlebury. Pendlebury gets murdered. Polly kicks it over to LeClaire. LeClaire goes back over to Polly. He gets poke checked. Behind the net, out in front. And that one goes just wide. Bolton's still out there. He almost had his first goal right there. He needs to go to the bench though. My man's tired. Takes the shot, save made. Schvetz loses the puck on the stick. Still has it though. Schvetz. It's poke checked. And stall now. Goes over to Almirati. Now it's Shuts again. Goes across the court striker down low to Owsley. Owsley now Hughes over to Fairway. Fairway over to Leclerc. Leclerc gets hit. Shuts has it back. Shuts goes over to Owsley. Owsley gets poke check. Fairway gives it over to Leclerc. Leclerc takes the shot, gets bumped, and Young covers. Ozzy tries to turn, getting pestered there, and they can't keep it in. They go offsides. Goes behind the net, starts up the ice. Gets poke check, Dragon steals, goes over to Fairway. Fairway being pestered, goes along the board, still being chased, finally passes it across to Hughes. Hughes goes right back over to Ozzy. Ozzy behind her own net and starts up the ice. Ozzy over to Dragon. It's stolen away by Escola. Young gonna make the save again. Internet is bad today. The good old storms are coming. Heaney goes over to Escola. Escola over to Pak. Pak board played. Now goes over to Morris. Morris brings it in the zone. Cuts across. Shot blocked by Heaney. Boudreau, though, steals it right back. Boudreau goes over to Morris. Morris over to Helmsley. Down low to Fury. Fury back over to Morris. Blocker save, Young. Boudreau. Fury. Fury to Ozzy. Ozzy down low to Morris. Morris back to Ozzy. Ozzy goes out in front to Boudreau. Boudreau back to Ozzy. Ozzy across to Helmsley, who can't hang on to the puck. It's Anderson now. Anderson loses the puck to Boudreau. Goes back over to Ozzy. Ozzy cuts the middle, takes the shot save made by Young. Morris has it in the corner. Can't do anything with it as he gets hit off the puck by Pak, and Pak coming up the ice. Gets poke check, Morris has it right back.
1 minute left in the first period.
Passes it back, nobody. Polly was doing a line change. Polly's now word played. Hume comes away with it. Goes across to Heaney, takes a shot, save, rebound was there, but Lickett is the first one to it. Lickett goes over to Polly, and that's how the period's going to end. 0-0 after 1.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund the Children's Playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, visit our website.
Shots are 6-1 in favor of Glasgow. Hits 3-1 Glasgow. Time attack 210 to 147 Glasgow. Passing 96-87 Glasgow. Face-offs 4-1 Turku. Penalties none. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Escola brings it up. Goes across to Willis. Takes the shot. And that one goes wide. So Franzichek's bringing it up. Oh, nope, stolen. Escola. He gets poke check. Morris has it. Goes across to Boudreau. Boudreau stops. Looking for a teammate. Cuts the middle of the ice instead. Backhand shot save made by Young. Bozak now. Long pass over to Anderson. Anderson over to Willis. Willis, boom, murdered, dead, done, wrecked. Fury. It's poke check by Willis. He's back alive. He got revived. Willis goes out in front. Franzischek there for the steal. Franzischek over to Boudreaux. Shot save made by Young. Schvetz bringing it up. Gets wrecked. Schvetz died. Just kidding. Schvetz is alive. Big hits. Look it. Goes across to Fury. Fury goes over to Franzischek. Franzischek can't hang on to it. Another murder! Everybody's murdering everybody. That's all we do here in this game. Screw scoring goals. It's who can ever get the most murders. Polly. Goes over to Otis. Otis loses his puck on the stick that's chilling on the ice. Comes another murder. Never mind. Dodged it. Goes across and a good tip there. And base is going to cover. Cash. Thanks for the follow, Cash. Much appreciated. Don't know if you're in chat or not. Much appreciated. You want to join the league? You let us know. We'll get you. It's one back over to Pac. Pac takes the shot. Save made by base. Pendlebury takes the shot. Another save made by base. Redding bringing it up the ice. Into the corner. Goes behind the net. Passes it over to somebody, but Hume steals. Hume dangles, takes the shot. Base says no. One day Hume will dangle and get a goal, and it'll be fantastic. Another person got wrecked. Oh my god, another person got wrecked. Pac has it back. Pac starts up the ice. Dumps it in. Ozzy back for it. Pass over to Minex. Minex brings it in the zone. Dangles. Takes the shot. Save made Young. Heaney. Goes over to Pac. Pac over to Hume. Dangles. Takes the shot, misses the net. Helmsley. Pass over to Dragon. Dragon board played by Hume. Pops out. Dragon has it again. Loses it to Almirati, and another save made by base. Dragon. Loses the puck. Turcolino has it now. Gorstriker tries to take the shot, and that's blocked. Glasgow bringing it right back down the ice. It's a 3-on-2, but it can't be handled, and Turcolino with the breakup. Now Hume goes over to Lysander. It's a name I haven't said like all game. Gets poke check, goes to the corner, but Polly says, nah, I don't want the puck anymore, and goes to the middle of the ice. Lysander back over to Bolton. Bolton all alone, backhand shot, another save made by base. Back to back, Bolton is getting all the chances. Bolton just can't do it. Dragon takes the shot, save made by Young. Sheds. Now Bolton has it again. Brings it in the zone. Bolton stops, goes over the line center, takes a shot and scores! Bolton gets an assist, but not a goal. It's still a point though.
Hammerhead's goal, scored by number 18, assisted by number 22.
That's going to do it for the second period as Turku is taking a 1-0 lead after 2.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Hawkins, iStream NHL 22 Simulation League. So what this is everybody in my Discord owns a player in this league, and we go to create a player, we create their player, we put them on a team, and they play. So like everybody in this chat right now owns a player on the ice. And you progress them weekly, and they get better as time goes on. Shots are 10-8 for Glasgow. Hits are 7-3 for Glasgow. Time on attack is 328 to 347 for Turku. Passing 93% to 82% for Glasgow. Face-off 7-2 for Turku. No penalties taken. If you want to check us out, Hawkins, we just do the exclamation point. Discord. Bam. You can join us if you want. Like, check us out. If you don't like what you see, you can just always leave. Yeah. Takes a shot, saved made by Young. He throws it out to Turkulina. Yeah, just join it. And then we'll get you squared away. I'm the commissioner. And then we have other people that will definitely help you out. So if I don't talk to you right when you join, somebody else will. Willis starts up the ice. Boudreau steals it, goes over to Morris. Morris up to Fury. That's why, like, if you're watching it right now, you won't know any of these players because there's no NHL players in this. It's all created players. Comes down lane, he gets poke check, goes over to Scola. Scola back over to Kozak. Kozak goes over to Webster, he gets stick lifted, and that's going to be a penalty. Slashing is the call. Turku's going to go on the power play.
Let's go. Penalty to number 87, 2 minutes for slashing. Time of penalty, 4 minutes, 1 second.
Look at. Alright. Turku brings it in the zone, goes across. Boudreau gets poke check. Otis then clears it all the way down the ice. There is 16 pro teams, Hawkins, and 8 minor teams. So since you just joined, you will be placed on a minors team. Minors usually run, they do like one game, either like Wednesday or Thursday, and then they have games Saturday and Sunday. Pros run Monday through Friday. So we stream Monday through Friday, and then we stream also Saturday and Sunday. We just do it all. We do it all. Like I commentate my games that I stream. Some people don't have the time to commentate, like they're doing day stuff, so we'll use the in-game commentators. Sometimes it's a little bit of both. Yeah, I asked two of the upper people to help you out, see if they'll if they can help you out. Did it in general. I dropped my phone on the ground. That's always fun too. Break the phone. Dumped around. Turcolino has it. He gets murdered. Pendlebury. Or Scurvy if you're available, man. If you want to help him out, how to get started. I don't know how busy you are, Scurvy. Franzischek bringing it down. Cuts, turns. Goes across to Jones. Jones across, but Bolton's there for the steal. Bolton goes over to Pendlebury. Pendlebury can't get the shot off, stolen by Ozzy. Now this one goes over to Turcolino, now to Bolton. Bolton takes a shot, saved. The rebound was there, but could not be corralled. And now Leclerc's racing up the ice. Cuts the middle, goes over to Redding, but Redding can't hang on to the puck either. Lysander now. He dumps it in. Race for the puck. Jones wins it, but he's pestered. Jones has it again. He looks slow out there. Tired. Minex. Brings it down. Dangles. Takes the shot. Young with the glove save. He covers. Escola. Goes down low. Willis gets hit. Gets guarded. Fairway. Escola steals. Shot save. Gets his own rebound and scores. Willis. Assisted by Escola. Hey. What's going on? Smoking pills. Welcome in, buddy. Do you have a player? They are the Turku Finns.
Hammerhead goal. Scored by number 68. Assisted by number 7.
Piley goes over the fairway.
The goal. 12 minutes, 21 seconds.
Fairway gets hit. Goes over the stall. What are you watching? You are watching a simulation NHL hockey league, where if you are in my Discord, you have a player. You create the player in the Discord. We create him in game. And we have 16 pro teams, 8 minors teams, and we compete for the Gretzky Cup. We have stats and awards and all-star games and all that fun stuff. Willis has it. He loses the puck. Hughes now bringing it up the ice. Otis takes a shot. That one's blocked. Hughes has it behind the net. It's board played. And it's going to be a penalty. Turk was going to go on another power play. That pretty much seals the deal for Glasgow here. There you go. The stream elements. It also tells you what we do. And it also gives you the Discord link if you would like to join.
Penalty to number 22. 2 minutes for interference.
Woodrow clears it right down the ice.
16 minutes, 33 seconds.
No. AI versus AI. But they're all created by people, and they all have different attributes. They all progress their own ways. Some are snipers, some are playmakers, enforcers, everything. Hume brings it up. Goes over to Lysander. Lysander takes the shot, misses the net wide. Pendlebury goes across the Gore Striker shot. Glove saved by base, and he's going to cover. Now it goes over Lysander, over to Anderson. Anderson in front, shot, glove save again by base. So one back, Lysander over to Anderson. Anderson goes across to Escola. Escola back over to Lysander. Lysander takes the shot. That one's blocked. Base is going to catch it off the wall and cover. Yeah, we don't use X factors. X factors are cheap, especially for the computers. It's different if it's a human, but computers is too cheesy. Gore Striker takes a shot, it rings off the post. Lysander has it back, goes over to Hume. Hume takes a shot, that one's blocked. Solberg has it, goes over to Otis.
1 minute left in the third period.
Jones is board, played 1 minute, he's tripped. They're going to have a 5-on-4. I mean, it's possible they can come back. We've seen it happen before. We've seen, what, 13 seconds left and 2 goals, something like that? I don't know. David Hume, you took a penalty. Good job, Angry Leprechaun. Good job, buddy. And they pull the goalie. It is a 6, or it's a, what is this, 4-on-4? So it's a 5-on-4? No, 6-on-4. Okay, the power play is over. Otis catches it off the wall. He goes over to Morris. Morris goes over to Fury. Fury brings it in. Takes the shot. Rebounds. Backhand shot off the post. Morris has it back. Goes up front. Again, another save by Young. Morris doesn't let him clear it. Helmsley goes over to Redding. Redding turns. Shot. Another save made by Young. And it's going to be a 6-on-3. Aaron Kozak goes to the box, their best player. It's like a 93 overall or something. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Penalty to number 77, 2 minutes for interference.
Goes over to Helmsley. Helmsley down low to FX. Shot is blocked. Hughes goes over to Otis. Otis with a slap shot. That one's blocked. And puck still everywhere. Schretz is able to clear it to center ice. Oh, it goes all the way down. Cannot be handled. That's going to do it. They can't score 2 goals in 10 seconds. I don't care who you are. It's not going to happen. Hughes goes over to Morris. 5 seconds. But they can end the shutout. Goes over to Boudreau. Another save made by Young. They clear. GG shutout for Turku. Turku hangs on, gets the shutout. Third star was Jason Willis with 1 goal. Shots were 17-15 in favor of Glasgow. Hits were 14-6. Time on attack 450 to 620 for Turku, passing 91% for each team. Second star was Lysander with 1 goal. Face-offs 12 to 9, and both teams took 2 penalties, even though Glasgow didn't get to finish theirs. First star was Josh Young with a 17 save shutout. Sorry, Bolton, you didn't get your goal, buddy. You did get an assist, though. You just didn't get your goal. Make sure I took all 11 screenshots. Our last game of the night is Las Vegas and Tennessee. Las Vegas Sinners at the Tennessee Black Bears. I have no idea if this is even taking my pictures anymore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, took them all. Cool. Para. Alright, both went home and away jerseys. Strategies. Boom. Sinners roll call. You got one, Doug. You got one. You got True Blue. True Blue showing up. Tennessee, Las Vegas Sinners, let's go. I'm sweating my freaking ass off.